Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. We're here. We're gonna play some games, maybe, or build some Legos. I don't know what we're doing yet. I just decided, I was like, well, I'm dressed, so that part's done. I got two options for us for what we want to do, if we want to do it. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Chemdog. Chemdog saying it's the Bat Gun Show. Yeah, I brought the guns. Guns. Gotta bring the guns as a baseball player. Actually, my right arm is actually kind of sore today. I think from lifting all the parcels yesterday to bring them home. But yes. I have to set up my wheel. I have to buy some movie tickets. But I just figured I may as well come on, jump on stream. We can chat while I just finish up these last few things to get ready for stream. And then we can decide also what we're going to do. So I think I'm going to make a poll to start. And we can decide. I have a Batman Lego set over here that I still haven't built. Let me grab it. What's this one? This is Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I got a lot of Marvel Lego sets. I have more Marvel than I have DC. More people gift me Marvel sets than DC sets. I don't know what that's, if that's a reflection on me or if that's a reflection on y'all. But I could build Batman. The other option is we have Joker or Harley Quinn in this set. So you can actually change it, and then you can, like, hang it on your wall. Thank you, Michael, for this set. This is a really cool set. So we could do that. Or we could play some Gotham Knights, which I haven't played Gotham Knights before, but it's on Game Pass right now. So we could also do that as an option. Hello, Chris. How's it going? Also, thank you to Chris for getting me this cosplay, helping to fund this cosplay. Chris donated a very large amount towards it, so I really appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. It took me a while to get it, because the first person that was working on it ended up having to turn it down, ended up having to go with someone else. It was a whole process, but I'm glad that I have it now. And I really need to go to a baseball diamond and do, like, a proper Batwoman shoot in this outfit. I love it. It's also so comfy. Hey, Chris. Hey, Daryl. I tune in to an empty chair. How's it going, Daryl? Also, I don't follow you yet. Everybody should check out my friend Daryl. He doesn't stream all the time, but when he does, you'd want to be there. Daryl's a cool dude. How's it going, Daryl? Cherry says 15 stream streak. Woo! Happy 15 stream streak, Cherry. Thanks for streaking on through. That Batman is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool set. So I'm going to set up a poll for us. Hi, Cherry. Early morning stream. That's what we do sometimes. Yeah. Well, thank you, Chris. I really love this look. Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. That would be Daryl's department, actually. Daryl was, at a time, the greatest Blue Jays fan. Gotta run for now to a MTG. All right, well, good luck with your meeting, if that's where you're headed off to. Thanks for stopping by, though, Daryl. Always lovely to see you, whether that's in chat or in person. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Daryl is a really cool dude. He is a game designer and is also just one of my very good friends. I'd say up there, like, we might be best friends, actually. Daryl's one of my closest friends in my life, and is a very fun and lovely human who is very, very talented at making games. Actually, speaking of Batman, he worked on the Batman game, which I actually really want to copy that game. No, this is not what it's called. The Dark Knight game. Dark Knight? Is that what it's called? Board game. I gotta put on a lot of things. But, yeah. I think this is the one. Batman the Dark Knight Returns. Yeah, there's his name right there. Daryl Andrews. You guys should check out this game. If you like DC and you like cool games. Highly recommend. Rapala, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Danny says, good morning. And if you've seen the latest Kite Man, then Kite Man, no. I have not. I was actually came home last night and was trying to watch the 2 episodes, but I fell asleep. So I got to go back and rewatch them, and then I'm going to do a review on that. Please do more Spider-Gwen cosplay streams, please. Unknown user, thank you so much for the comment. I will noted people who like Spider-Gwen. Noted. We got Spider-Gwen. Maybe we'll do some more Spider-Gwen streams. Smiling Bandit, congrats on the 12-month subscription. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 12 months, a whole year. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you so much for being subbed for 12 months and 12 months in a row. I'm honored. Thank you. Mesa behind you, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. DiCarlo, meow indeed. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Extinguisher 10, my first sub. So nice. Extinguisher says Carlos Delgado was a beast back in the day. I'm assuming that's a baseball player. Looked for you at Gen Con, says JDM, but never spotted you, alas. JDM, yeah, I was over at the Grey Matters Games booth. I try to post when I'm at cons if I'm demoing somewhere, if I'm doing something at a booth, if I'm working at a booth, or if I'm with the booth. I try to post where I am, but I don't know if I posted the booth number, which maybe was not helpful for people that were there. But we were at the back in the entrepreneur corner, so I was working there Friday or Thursday and Saturday, and then Friday I was just free floating. So if you saw a rogue bouncing around with a really, really big hair, that was me. But it might have been hard to spot if you didn't know I was in a rogue cosplay, because a lot of people were like, wait, Amanda? Is that you under there? Smiling Bandit said, I did see you at Comic-Con San Diego, but missed you at Gen Con. Dang. Yeah, I feel like Gen Con... I mean, I feel like I was easier to find at Gen Con because I was at a booth, but if you didn't know where my booth was or what I was doing, then maybe not. Honestly, I should probably, in the cosplay or the convention, I think we have a channel for that in Discord. I should probably post my schedules before I go to cons, so that if there's a place where it's a good place to come find me, y'all know if you want to come say hi. Oh my goodness. Wow. We're already off to this start. Lols. Let me do the thing. Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? I think I can. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. No, that's not what I want to do. I don't know how I do stuff in this thing. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Rapala. I was trying to figure that out. I was like, dang it, what am I doing? Oh, when you guys were outside Subway. Nice. Did you manage to... Did you say hi? Did I not hear you? Or were you just like, there goes Amanda. I see her. I was walking around a lot at San Diego. All right. Okay. I'm going to start a poll. Let me do that. I can chat with you guys all day. But we must decide what we're doing in this stream. Cappy Bear, thank you so much for following. I did say hi, but you were rushing. Oh no, I'm sorry if I didn't hear you. I'm sorry if I didn't hear you. I also feel like I am bad at, like, sometimes people will be calling after me and I just assume it's not me. I'm also so used to there being so many Amandas. So anytime someone says, like, Amanda, I feel like I'm like, that's probably not for me. I just always assume that no one wants to talk to me. What is that about? What should we do today? Build Legos. Play Gotham Knights. Build, I guess I'll put Batman Legos. Play Gotham Knights. Let's make this a 10-minute poll because I got a couple things I got to finish up. So that'll give you guys some time. I'm going to make the poll for you guys over on YouTube as well. Can I start a poll? I can. There we go. All right. The poll is going. And while it's going, let me buy these movie tickets really quick so I don't forget. I feel like there's just not enough time in a day. Oh, wait. Can I even buy these tickets? Because my... Yeah. Because my phone has not been... I was told that I had too many failed attempts. And I was like, okay, well, I only tried once. Okay, so I think this is the password. I have too many passwords. It's good because it means that you're secure, but it's bad because it means I can never remember what my passwords are. Okay, let's see. Can I see that? Okay, so it's... Okay, so that's freaking weird, man. Okay. It's telling me that I can use that password because I've used it before, but then I went to try to log in with that password because I was like, well, maybe that's my password now. And they're like, no, that's not your password now. It just was your password at some time. And I'm like, okay. Okay, well, that can't be right. I just copied something and that... Suggest a strong password. Use that password. Why didn't that enter it? Oh my god. Guys, why is this so challenging? All right, well, we're going to go with another password that I sometimes use. Let's see if this one takes. Okay, great. Great. I didn't really want to reset it, but I'm as long as I can log in, then I don't really care. No, I didn't try to log in there. Why is it so hard? I just want to buy movie tickets. Also, why does my account need to be so secure for movie tickets? Like, what world do we live in that people are trying to steal your movie accounts so they can buy movie tickets? Like, how many movie tickets are you buying? How can you grift movie tickets? I don't understand. Anyways, that's my rant. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed it. Huh? Now it's telling me I don't have a scene card. So I think maybe this isn't even the right account. How can I see? Oh yeah, it doesn't have my... Okay, no tickets yet. Okay, well, I guess we gotta log in. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't think this was gonna take so long. I thought I'll just buy movie tickets, it'll be so fast. I'm going to see Alien Romulus tonight, so... Please let me log in. And it used to be that you could log in with Facebook. Oh my god. Frig. I gotta reset this one too. You gotta be kidding me. I can't even log it. Oh my god. Okay, well, I might just give up on this in a second. I don't know why this is so complicated. Anyways, how's this poll going? So far, a lot of people would like Legos, it seems. Legos are very strongly in the lead. People are more into Legos than they are into Gotham Knights. Noted. Facebook, old school. Yeah, I know. They got rid of the Facebook login for Cineplex, so I can't log in that way. But I think you can still use the email. You can still log in with that email. But the problem is I don't even have that email on my phone because it's a really old email. I got a lot of emails, guys. To be honest with you, I got a lot of emails. Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley is on sale. How much? $38. Oof. Might need to play that game at some point. That game just looks freaking delightful. I don't see the thing that I want. Will it be here? Hello? me see. Okay. Trying to see if I get this email. I don't know if it's coming. Should come to my account. I see a Cineplex, but I don't see the one that I need. Maybe it's in deleted? Nope. How bizarre. I'm cool. Thanks, Dan. You've heard mostly good things about Alien Romulus? Amanda's grind my gears moment. Yes. I hate that we have to have so many passwords in this era. Like, what's happening? Marvel Man, thank you. The hat is part of the look. So I think, how's this poll doing? We got about half the way. Will I be able to get my movie tickets before the 10 minutes is up? I don't know. I honestly don't know, because it's not sending me the email. Okay, I'm gonna just say I forgot my password. Oh, I didn't enter my email to submit the link. That's why. Okay, I messed that up. Never mind. That, you know what? That wasn't on the app, you know? That was on me. They prompt you then to enter your email, and they're like, then we'll send you a link. So I'm like, okay, now the link should be here. There it is. Instantaneous. We also live in an era where, you know, I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm the most impatient. I know this about myself. So that probably doesn't help. You know? Like, that doesn't help. Having the same problem I just had. Okay, my password has been reset. Pretty sure it was the password I thought it was. Oh, now this one's telling me I can log in through Facebook. Well, I'm not going to do that because I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Cineplex. I don't think you will let me log in through Facebook because it's not on the mobile anymore. So I don't believe you. I gotta verify with the texts. I gotta make sure it's me to protect from the hackers. Oh my goodness. Don't buy the tickets. Duck is texting me saying, I'll buy the tickets for you. No, don't buy them. Don't you dare. I got them. I do. I type pretty fast. That'll happen to you when you write every day of your life for 5 years. I'm good, Commander. How are you? Welcome on in. Thanks for following. Leg strikes back. Thank you for following. Yeah. Little silly goose moment for sure. The hat is part of the cosplay. Do you want my hat or you want me to take off my hat? Because here are the rules. Where am I? Canadian? Where am I Canadian? Do you mean am I Canadian? Save. Sure. I also need to get my advance tickets for Beetlejuice. We gotta do that. Okay, now I think I'm good. I think I can buy tickets. I think we're good. Let me make sure that Duck didn't buy the tickets. I think I'm good. I think, Duck, you better not have bought those tickets. I better make sure. When your keyboard is slower than your mind. Yeah. Commander, I'm going to let you know one more time. The rules say, please don't tell me what to do. Don't make demands. It's one of the rules. Hi, Aqua. How's it going? All right. I think Okay. All right. Good. Good. I'm going to buy the tickets. I'm doing it right now. It's fine. I got this. How is our poll doing? I think our poll is done. All right. So it looks like building Batman Lego has won. So we will definitely do that. I have my other camera set up here. So I'll move everything over and we'll do that. I got to set up my wheel today. And I got to set up a couple other things. But first, let me just buy these tickets real quick. Now it will be quick. I think. I hope. Okay. I want this movie. I want this theater. This one. Sweet. Why isn't it working? Maybe I gotta press next or something. No? Oh. That's interesting. So it won't let me select for 7:15. Is it sold out? This is bizarre. Interesting. Why is it the one time I want to select it won't let me select it? Ay, ay, ay. You don't know how I do what, Dan? Yeah, I don't know why. It's like when I click it, so I feel like I'm having multiple conversations at once because Duck is also texting me. But Duck, I know you're watching the stream because you're texting me about it. Yeah, I don't know why, but when I clicked it on my browser, it just won't open it. Like I click it and nothing happens. Oh, wait. Well, now it's happening. Okay, then. Okay, then. Very bizarre. This was strange. This was a strange time, and I don't know why it was like this, but yeah, that was weird. I mean, I'm only seeing a few seats available, but that's fine. We can work with this. I think we'll do this. Proceed. Okay. All right, I'm checking out for reals. It's happening in real time. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. It was just like, you can't, like, see anything. And I was like, why? I could click every other time. I don't understand. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, God. I gotta email my phone again. Are you serious? Why? I gotta be texted again. Do you guys see how many verifications? I don't know how anyone would ever hack anyone in this day and age. It's impossible. It's like, I mean, I guess if you had someone's phone, maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. Even then, if they canceled their phone, like none of their texts come to their phone, then you can't do it. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. It's done. We did it. It's done. Tickets have been acquired. I'm gonna let my dad know I have tickets. And then we will begin the stream. For reals. Thank you everybody for putting up with that. Thank you everybody for putting up with that. There's a DM. All right. I'm going to be building some Legos. I see that DiCarlo is asking to collaborate. I'm going to decline that for now, Chris, just because I have a plan on kind of what I want to do in the stream. Thank you so much for raiding in with a party of 3. Everyone, if you're not already following DiCarlo, you should definitely go check him out. I also need to snooze that. Thank you so much for the raid, DiCarlo. Yeah. Maybe in the future, though. Maybe we do some Marvel Snaps or something. Just testing it out. Yeah, I saw that was a new feature that they added. That's kind of a cool thing. My one thing is I'm like, I really like to plan out, sorry, I feel like I'm having 12 conversations at once. I really like to plan out my collabs. So the one thing I was like, that's really cool. They're making it easy. But I'm like, I also don't know as a streamer if I want it to be that easy. So I was like, I feel conflicted about this. Because on one hand, I like how accessible that is. On the other hand, I don't know. But that might change the way that we all collab. So it could be a great thing. So I don't know. Yeah, thanks for testing out the feature, though. That's cool. So it just pops up there, and then I can just accept. And then I guess, I don't know what it looks like. We'll have to test that out sometime. You're a knucklehead, Dan? Nice, nice. Hello, Kit. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, let me just send this text. Then we'll begin. Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't know if the knock was going through. It said it only worked with Chrome. It does work. It actually comes up in Streamlabs. Fun fact. So you actually see it at the top of your Streamlabs when someone does that. All right, let's get this show on the road. So we're going to build some Legos. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I'm going to keep it at just chatting then. I think that that is appropriate. Oh, I just need to message my dad to say that I got the tickets so that he knows we're good. Okay. All right. Papa has been texted. Papa McKnight knows what's up. I know what's up. You know what's up. We all know what's up. What's up? We're going to build Legos. So let me get rid of this. Game. Actually, game isn't even available. I just got to update, I think, my schedule. And community games, because we're still doing that. We're still doing that. That's a thing. If we get to 350 subs, we'll unlock our next community game stream. Let me put that as a thing. Let me make sure everything else is good. Schedule. This is an unlocked stream that we had for you guys unlock this through subs, so you could do another one of those if that's a thing you want. Wednesday, August 21st at 7:30 p.m. EST. Where we'll be talking comics with Uptown Duck. There we go. These are our next streams. That's updated. You can check out this schedule over in Twitch chat. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Is my dad gonna review the movie too? He is not. He is not gonna review the movie too. I don't know. He might appear in my reaction. We will see. We'll see if my dad has anything that he would like to add if he wants to be in there. I don't want to pressure my parents to make content with me, but my mom was, I told her about how you guys all wanted to meet her. And she was like, well, maybe I would be in the content. So I don't know. Maybe you guys will meet my mom sometime. Maybe she'll come make some content with me. You're having some Italian food for Stanley's birthday. Is that today, August 20th? Is it Stanley's birthday today? Jack Kirby's birthday. I don't know. When is Jack Kirby's birthday? How do I do it? Online all the time. Dan, I don't sleep. I do live in Canada. Yes, Dan. I do. Ditko's is an important birthday as well to celebrate. Hey, K-pop. How's it going? Jax is this week. Stans is in December. Oh, okay. Right. Nice. I like that you celebrated. That's awesome. Yeah, ChemDog says Stan Lee was born in December. Cherry says, legit so excited. Thanks again for giving me confidence to stream. Have to stream 3 more days, and then I'm officially a Twitch affiliate. And it wouldn't be possible without you and Lucy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that they made it a lot easier for people to become Twitch affiliates. Like, they really lowered what you need to have done. Ira, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Good day. Good day. How is it going? All right, so we have updated the schedule. We have updated, I think I just got to update my timers. Enable this one and say if we get to, I think it's 350 is what we were at before. Then we will do some community games. We'll unlock our next community games stream. I mean, I think that pretty much explains it. Let me log out. Let me log in with YouTube. I'll update these things, and then we are good to start building Legos. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think everything else will be done. I need to update my sub goal. Other than that, we'll be good. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me. Favorite comic book villain is... favorite comic book villain. Off the top of my head, I'm going to say Mr. Sinister today. I love a lot. Have I tried Multiversus? They're adding Beetlejuice today. Oh, that's cool. I have tried Multiversus. Yes, I've played it before on stream. I enjoyed it. My dad just in the video driving Duck's car. Could be in the video just driving the car. I think we might be going for some drinks with my mom after. So we'll see. My dad probably will have his own car. That's the thing. So I don't know if he'll be in. But I'll ask him if he would like to add a comment. If he'd like to make a comment on the movie and be in any of the content. And if he would like to, then he will be. But I won't. I'm not going to pressure my dad. But I'll ask him. So is there anything you want to add, Dad? Okay. Members. This is all good. Schedule. So our next stream is actually going to be tomorrow, Wednesday, August 21st. I need to use that buttercream, guys. It expires tomorrow. I need to make a cake. Thank you again, Ira, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Ira says, good day, awesome community. Good day, Amanda. Hope everyone has a good day. Thank you, Ira. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, next stream is Wednesday, August 21st, 10 a.m. EST, where we'll be unboxing commander decks for MTG Bloomborough. Continuing to unbox. We're gonna finish that up tomorrow morning. That's that, and I think other than that, it's just community games. If we get to 100 members, then we'll be doing community games. Timer, community games, enable. Okay, cool. All right, I just need to update this on the screen, and we're good to jump in. It's only been 35 minutes. I've got a Chun-Li Lego set to build later. Ooh, nice. I didn't know. Chun-Li's from Street Fighter? Are there Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Are there Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Street Fighter Lego sets? That's cool. 'Cause I know Chun-Li from Stre I'm so grateful too. Can't imagine how hard it was back in the day. It wasn't too bad, but you just had to just took a little longer. That's all. I did it, but I think I was streaming for like a few months before I got it. Now it's more like I feel like you could do it in a couple weeks as opposed to a few months, which is better because, you know, then people actually have the ability to earn revenue from it. And if that's like your job, like me, you know, I stream full time and make content full time. So it's kind of sucks if you were just doing that. 35 minutes, time files? Yeah, it's 35 minutes is how long? 36 minutes and 28 seconds is how long we've been live. Got it at the Capcom store in Japan. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. I hope you have fun building it. Okay, let me update my goals, and then we'll be good to go here, friends. So, we are at, how many subs for the month? We are at... subs. We're at 290 subs. That's crazy. That's crazy. So if we get to... I'll just try to make it 300 is the goal for today. Sub goal. And then we got for YouTube... How many members do we have over on YouTube? How many cute little members do we have? Let me see. Let me see. Do we have any members in chat? We have Lord Monk. Lord Monk is in chat, one of the members. Do I have any other members in chat today? Looking for my members. Uptown Duck. That's why I yell Goomba. Got a couple members in chat. Let's see. Do you guys want some music in the background while we build Legos? What do you guys think? Some Lo-Fi Girl? I have it up on the screen already. I'd kind of like to listen to some Lo-Fi Girl. I think it would be nice. Although, you know, I'm sure the sound of my voice alone is lovely to some. We are at 62 members right now. So we're at 62. So let's try to get to maybe 65 members for YouTube. I think we could do that. And 1 sub / member equals a wheel spin. All right, I'm going to put in my earbuds. Thanks for the lurk, DiCarlo. Happy to have you here lurking. Duncan, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Thanks for streaking on through. How lo-fi is she? She's pretty lo-fi. She's definitely not hi-fi. I'll tell you that. She pretty lo-fi. At one point, how many members do we have here? Whoa, we had 81 members at one point. That's crazy. That's a lot of members. Over on the YouTube's side. I got a members only video that's in the back end. I just got to finish it up. Hopefully gonna have that up for you guys today. For those of you that are my members on YouTubes, also posted a new thing on OF for people that were over there. I don't know if people saw that this morning. Okay, there we go. And this one, do I need to get up to get anything? I hope not, because I've already put my earbuds in. I mean, my Lego separator maybe, but there might be one in this set because it's a pretty big set. So we'll see if we get a new Lego separator in here or not. All right, we're going to put on some Lo-Fi Girl. All right. Lo-Fi Girl. Living in a lo-fi world. All right, here she is. Here she is, Lo-Fi Girl. Also, friends, just a fair warning, ads coming up in about 30 seconds for those of you that are on Twitch. Might be a good time for you to get up, stretch, get some water, take a little bathroom break if you are not subbed. And if you are a sub, then it won't affect you. Okay. I think we're good. Did I update my goals on here? Yes. Let's end the goal. And let's start a new goal of maybe, I don't know. Start a new goal for bits. Because why not? And we are almost at our sub goal for... We're almost at a lot of goals, actually, over on Twitch. We're almost at our follower goal and our sub goal. Okay. All right. Can you guys hear the music? I can't hear the music. It's supposed to be in here. Ah, there it is. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Just like a little bit. I don't want it too loud, but just like a little bit of ambient sound, you know? All right. Well, we are good to build some Legos here. I guess I'll take my controller down on the ground. You guys can't see it, but I do have a large collection of Funkos next to me from all the ones that Chris sent. Keyboard over here. Man, I feel like I should put a mat down. So I might, I don't know. Do we need a mat? I mean, I guess we don't need one. I don't really have any Batman mats. Kashan says, I like the hat. Thanks, Kashan. So, this is the set we're building today. And it has 3 different things we can build, so we can decide what we want to build. If we want to do Batman, Joker, or Harley. Lanique, hello, hello, hello. Kid is saying, have I read any of the new Ultimate Spider-Man series? The older Peter and MJ. I have read bits of it, but I haven't read it in full. I'm reading Ultimate X-Men, and I'm actually a little bit behind in that too. Right now. What do I... But yeah, have you been reading it, Kit? What have you been thinking about that? There's something I wanted to do here. Oh, I was just gonna change the name a little bit. Can I edit that? Cosplay and Lego stream. Why not? Why not add Lego to the title, you know? Because that's what we're doing now. Cool. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Yeah, did you check out the post on OF? It's a good one, right? It's a banger. What you can't hear in that, I'm going to give you a little insider information, is my friends who were watching me film that video cheering me on in the background as they're watching me. They were like, yeah, you got it. Yeah. Okay, I need to remember to take a picture with this box after. For the thumb. I'm probably going to update the thumb. So I guess I don't need to, but, you know, might be nice. Might be nice to update the thumb. Maybe I could also take a picture with the finished Lego that we do. Whoa, what is this? There's like a Lego podcast I can listen to? This is like, listen to the instructions, I think, or something. What is this? Listen, build, relax. What is this? There's a QR code on it. I must know. I'm going to scan the QR code to see what this is. Is this like music I can listen to while I build Legos or something? No, wait, there's a soundtrack. There's a soundtrack. Is it copyright free? What? The soundtrack offers adults something to immerse them in the building experience with stories and never before heard details about the world of comic book art, Batman, and Jim Lee. It's curated to complemented the set and enhance the builder's connection to the artwork while they find their zone of zen. That is amazing. Do I have to buy the soundtrack or is it free? This is the... I think it comes... I think I can just listen to it. Download the transcript here. Do you guys want to listen to it? Do you guys want to listen to the soundtrack for this set? Or shall we just listen to some lo-fi? Lego OF page? Oh my gosh, Lego OF page? I don't know what that would be. Just me in sexy outfits building Lego, maybe. Should the current Batwoman... Or maybe we just do, like, just a bunch of Lego builds. Like, I just do, like, even more Lego builds on my OF. And it's just, like, all Lego. Because you can do anything on OF. It doesn't have to be sexy. Could just be regular, honestly. Should the current Batwoman have a sidekick? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if Batwoman needs a sidekick. You know what I mean? Maple syrup shots, says Lord Monk. I don't know. We could maybe add that to the wheel when we build it up. I actually owe 2 wheel spins because I got a resub and I got a super chat. So we do have to set that out. Set that up. I did, and it's amazing. Ultimate issue 3 was excellent. Amanda. Ultimate issue 3. Ultimate Spider-Man or X-Men? Or Ultimates? I don't know where we're at with Ultimates. I only read the preview for Ultimates, but I really liked it. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff in here, so we're gonna take it out. I'm gonna turn on this light, I think. There we go. Bring out the secondary camera for you guys. So you can see what we're working with here. Have my better tripod, so that's nice. Will this do the thing? It will not. Can I? Good lord. I don't know why I have my mouse on this side. I should honestly have my mouse over here and then Lego over here. This is very big. This is a very big set. I wanted to open up the Steam Deck so I can just press buttons there. Or my Stream Deck. Okay, let's see if this does what I want it to do. Haha, success. I just have to have it open. So, this is our Batman set that we're going to be building today. It comes with, like, a lot of stuff in here. So this is the thing that I was saying where we could, like, listen. They have, like, a curated soundtrack, which is kind of interesting. What's in here? There's more Legos in here. So I guess we probably need certain bags depending on. And then this, I think, is our boards that we're building on. Plus this. I don't know. I don't know where this is supposed to... I think this is from here. So I think this is the thing we would unpack first. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I hit you right in the face. I'm just going to have this, I think, on the floor. Will you bend that way? Will you stay open? You will. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's what I like. That's what I like. Have I ever watched Sky High? Not really. It kind of was after my time, I feel. Most heroes don't necessarily need sidekicks, but being a mentor does matter. That's true. That's true. Who would we want Batwoman to mentor for, I guess? Like, I mean, I do feel like Batman has his Robin, so that's kind of fun. All right, good luck, Cherry. Good luck. If you're streaming, have fun. Ignore the question mark, says ChemDog. Did I pick up X Factor? I did not, but I have been given a summary of what's going on in X Factor. I have to read it, though. I have a summary that someone gave me. I am 800 years old. I do like watching shows, though, that are usually for kids, so All right, so this is what we got, but I'm gonna update my wheel. I think I didn't grab a tissue. Okay, let me grab a tissue. I'll be right back. We're gonna update the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel twice, and then we're gonna get building. I also feel like I have like no space. My space is so tiny. Time roller, hello, hello, what's up? I don't look a day over 600. Thank you, Dichotic. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Dichotic. Nicholas, hello, hello. Nicholas says, yay, McKnight. A Batwoman, Stephanie Brown team up would be fun. I agree, actually. That's a good suggestion, Reynard. Batwoman and Stephanie Brown, I think, would be a great time. Okay, what do we want to put? I think we should play some 21 questions. I think that's a fun game. So I think I'm going to put that on the wall, on here. 21 questions. What else should we do? Can't use the rules for the Lego build for like a minute or a couple minutes. I just got to try to pretend like I know what I'm doing without the rules. I think could be fun. And I think Silver Dragon, hello, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. So let's do no rules. I always feel like there's so much chalk on here. But also on the base. But also I'm getting it on my dress. Oh no. Oh no. It's like very chalky. Okay. I feel like I need like a piece of felt or something. Something to like help me clear the chalk actually off the board. All right, so let's do 21 questions. No rules. No Lego separator. How about we could do something where like we have to skip ahead? Pick next Lego stream. Pick. Yeah, pick next Lego stream. You can pick like what we're gonna build next time we do a Lego stream. Let's do gift sub. Positive affirmation. What else should we do on the wheel? What would be some fun things for Legos? 21 questions could be fun. You guys are gonna have to guess the thing. Do an action with a Batman noise. Name one thing you want on your utility belt. Ooh, let's play that. Oh no, I don't know how we would do that with chat. Oh, maybe you guys give me stuff. We'll do a utility belt thing. I got a game that I think we could play. I think it'll work. Pitch an idea for a Lego set. Okay. A Lego pitch. That's a good idea. That's fun. Mini Amanda's sitting in the background. She is. She's still here. I tidied up for my stream a little bit yesterday, but I was like, I actually kind of really like this arrangement that we have, this setup. It's pretty good. All right. What else could we do? I could turn off this light actually right now. Gift a sub or gift a membership. And positive affirmation. I got affirmations. We could do... upside down book. So I can use the rules, but I have to look at them upside down. I think that'll be challenging. Okay. Here we go. I got 2 spins. Jansen, I'm from the USA? No, I am not. This is for Smiling Bandits. Smiling Bandit, you get to pick our next Lego stream if you're still here, Smiling Bandit. And for Ira, ooh, we'll play some 21 questions. Okay. 21 questions. So Smiling Bandit, if you're here, let me know. I'll let you know what I have available. Or if there's another Lego set that you really love, I'm not against buying a new Lego set, just as long as it's not like a bajillion dollars. So for 21 questions, okay. All right, you guys can ask me questions, and I will answer them. Yes or no questions about what it is. Build with one hand, says Benji. Ooh, that's a good suggestion for the wheel. You're new here and just wondering what country I am. Canada. All right. This is so cool. Look at this. Original artwork illustrations by DC Batman artists Jim Lee and Alex Sinclair are desirable collections for every comic book fan. You can now create your own. The new portraits of most of the most popular Batman characters. Cool. Whoa. More than 80 years after his debut, Batman is still the #1 DC superhero. We love to weave lots of storytelling into our Lego art models. And the acclaimed Batman Hush series 2002-2003 is not only a great story, but also a testament to how art and storytelling can merge into something truly special. That's why we're so excited to present this set based on the original new artwork from award-winning Batman Hush artists and legends in their own rights. Jim Lee, publisher. Jim Lee, publisher-in-chief, creative officer of DC, and Alex Sinclair, colorist extraordinaire. Jim Lee's drawings with Alex Sinclair's beautiful coloring were so vibrant and fun to work with. We worked closely together to capture their signature strokes and create a total of 5 unique images with only 16 colors. When using software to transform images into pixels, some areas will be lost in translation due to the number of pixels available. To me, the fun, artistic part of the design process is to create the perfect illusion of curves and depths. It's so satisfying to achieve the right contouring, focal points, contrast, atmosphere, intimacy, and drama in the picture. That was from Kit Grace Kosman, Lego senior designer. And before, the other previous thing that we read was from Fiorella Groves, Lego design lead. Thanks, Benji. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun build. I have 2 of the build, but not much space to set it up. Yeah, it's hard. It's like, there's a lot. I have so many Legos, but I'm like, when I build them all, I don't even know where I'm going to put them. Like, I have a Lego shelf, but it's full right now. You can use software to turn images into pixels now. Wow, the future is amazing. Yeah, I think you can, but I think you can also, like, with the software, like, control, like, what kind of pixels you want. Or you could also just do it by hand. Dragon Trainer says, I like your Batwoman hat. Thanks, Dragon Trainer. I'm in a whole Batwoman cosplay right now. Do I know math, Dragon Trainer? What do you mean, do I know math? And what... Yeah, I need you to expand on that. Like, in general, yes, I know math. The only comic book Lego sets I ever got are Batman and Spider-Man set from 2012 when they first started, and all 4 Eternal sets. Oh, nice. You got the Eternal sets? I was looking at those. Kind of wanted some Eternal sets, but I think I missed out on that one. That's cool, Spear Closet. I knew math once, but only once, says Rapala. All right, so the inspiration behind the Lego Art Jim Lee Batman collection. Jim Lee started reading Batman comics at the library at age 10 while he was in college. The 4-issue comic book miniseries Batman The Dark Knight Returns was released and inspired him to pursue a career in the comics industry. For more than 30 years now, his award-winning illustrations have helped shape the Batman story for new generations. Iconic variant cover for Batman issue 608. There it is there. The first issue in the Batman Hush storyline. Nice, nice. Exclusive image created in 2019 by Jim Lee for a new printing of Batman Hush Collected Edition. A sketch of the Joker by Jim Lee included as bonus material in the Batman Hush Collected Edition. So you can scan the QR code to go behind the scenes of Lego Art Jim Lee collection set with an exclusive soundtrack featuring Lego designers and DC artists. So we can listen to that if we want to. That could be fun. Create and display your way. Watch your favorite superhero or villain come together as you build or get more sets to display them all. The Lego Art Brick Separator and Hanging Hook make rebuilding easy when you want to refresh your display. Tip, before you start, arrange your color palette to keep track of your colors and numbers and sort your tiles into small bowls. I don't usually sort into small bowls, but I will sort into piles. Wow, this is a heavy-duty Lego separator that we get. Okay, so which one do we want to do? Do we want to do Batman, Joker, or Harley? Danny says, for anyone new to the stream, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang, guys. Calc. You said to ask you questions, right? You can ask me questions if you want. I never said that you have to ask me questions. No, I've never said that. This isn't a Q&A stream, but you can ask me questions if you want. It is a casual, just chatting stream. The cosplay outfit's making the stream all the more fun. I'm glad, Benji. Gotta go with Harley. Harley, you guys think Harley we should do? So Batman, Joker, and Harley. I'm seeing Harley. Why not, says Chemdog. All right. I guess we're going to go with Harley then. I don't see any other opinions. Oh, regarding the 21 questions. Yes, the 21 questions, they have to be yes or no. Yes or no questions. I have something in my mind. You guys have 21 questions to guess what it is. But you can only ask yes or no questions. So, yeah. Hit me up if you guys want to play 21 questions. I did spin this. Is it a male person? Yes. Yes. Is it a Pokemon? No. Is it a Rapala? No. That's 3 questions. All right, so we need to go to page 65. Hi, Dougzilla. How's it going? Welcome in. All right. Harley. So for Harley, we need to get all of her colors, I guess. Whoa, this is wild. This is wild. How do I even... Where do I even start with this? This is the top corner. Okay. So is that what we're supposed to use this for? I guess let me open this. Let's see what's in here. I need my scissors. Does this male person like Pokemon? No. Is it a real person? No. Is it a Lego? Yes. Yes, there are Lego sets of this. Is it a duck? No. Is it a superhero? No. Is it Dobby the elf? No. You guys have 11 more questions left. So far, all you know, I think, is that it's a male person. But you know a lot of things that it's not. And that it's not real. It's not a real person. Doesn't like Pokemon. It's not a duck. Is it a Batman Lego? No. It is a person, I did say. Is it a Lego Ninjago? No. Do they have a symbol? No. They're not real. They're not real. Not a real person. Is it a villain? No. Is it Gambit? No. I said it wasn't a superhero. And nor is it a villain. If you think that maybe Gambit is more a villain sometimes. Alright, I guess we could just take out the first one. Because that's the one we're focusing on. Like, we just take out the first square. And then I think this is where I'm supposed to put my colors. Is it Star Wars related? Yes. Is it Commissioner Gordon? No. Is it from Jurassic Park? No. Is it Skywalker? No. Was their first appearance before 2000? No. You guys have 2 more questions. But I might extend it. Darth Vader? Nope. Is it bigger than a bread box? Yes. Is it Yoda? Okay, you guys already passed 21, but I'll keep going until you get it. No. Ahsoka? No. Is it Han Solo? No. Is it Boba Fett? No. Is it Mandalorian? No. Yes, it is Grogu. You guys got it. Took you about 30 questions, but we got there. Good job, Marvel Man and Rapala. At the same time, in sync. Okay, so I need to pull out black, gray. I don't know if I should just bring my box back up here for a second. So I can grab the colors. Oh gosh. Sorry, this box is really big and it's on my hat. Okay, so we need black and dark gray. dark gray, lighter gray, lightest gray. And we need whites. And we need light blue and kind of like a really light blue. And we need blue, dark blue, brown, orange, yellow, green, purple, and red. So we basically need all the colors, I guess. And then I guess these are spare bits. We'll get to probably what these are later. I don't know how to take this out of here. It's very tight in my space. Oh, God. Yeah, there's too many bags. Trying to not hit everything. Close quarters. Oh, God, my neck still hurts, too. I should move my cup over. I don't know where to put it, though. Maybe I'll make it a little bit smaller. There we go. And I should update my sub goal because we did get a resub. So that's 291. By the way. How do I know Grogu doesn't like Pokemon? They don't exist in his universe. So I said no because I don't think it's possible. Normal Grogu? Seriously? It was Grogu. Grogu is a male person. Male being. That's why I was like, do I say male person? Yes. But then I was like, I mean, he is male. He's a person. Don't think a person has to be a human being. What am I trying to do? I'm going to be building Legos. As I said earlier, Dragon Trainer. I'm just going to sort these by color like this. I think this will work fine for me. I don't know if I need to have them. They did recommend that we have our little samples, so maybe I should do that. Just so I know. I guess what color everything is. 7, 8. Oh, I see. We should have them on there so that it like tells you what color. Oh, so that it's like when you see the number, you know. But mine doesn't have numbers on it. Is there one that's included that's supposed to have numbers on it? I don't know. $13, $14, $15, $16. Just gonna look and see. Oh, there's the jumbo Lego separator. I don't see one that has a number on it, but here's our gigantic Lego separator. Oh, hands for free? Hands for free? Yes, I need my hands to build Legos. Why? Are hands super sexualized like feet? I didn't know that was a thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone's super into hands. Has anyone seen the Tales of the Jedi miniseries? It's not Clone Wars, but it's top notch. I have not seen Tales of the Jedi. Nope. I'm assuming that's different than What If. Tales of the Jedi. I have no space, but I'm trying to look it up anyways. When was this? When did this come out? 2022? Oh, no, I haven't seen this. Oh, but I think someone was mentioning this to me. Seems pretty cool. It's like retconned stories. An animated anthology consisting of limited run television series shorts. Huh. From the prequel trilogy era. Galactic Empire. Cool. That seems neat. I should check it out. Seems like a fun one. DiCarlo, thanks for lurking. You recently started watching Bad Batch, Chemdog. What'd you think? I like Bad Batch, personally. But I haven't finished it yet. I only watched a bit of season 1. But I liked it. Isn't Grogu an alien? Yes, Grogu is an alien. I don't think that means that he's not a person, though. I think that just means he's not a human. I don't think that means that he's not a person. I wish I had numbers. Am I supposed to have, like, little number ones? Or am I just supposed to have this, like, standing up? Two. This one's going to be number 3. So we're supposed to put these out on this little piece here. So that it's like, we know which one is which because they're all numbered. So it's kind of like paint by numbers, but like Lego pixel by numbers. Lego by numbers, I guess. Grogu is a Time Lord. Is Grogu a Time Lord? Just traveling through space? I mean, he's ancient, like a Time Lord. So, in that way, I would agree with you. Ant, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Cool badge you got there. But yeah, I don't know. What's the definition of person? A human being regarded as an individual. So I guess Grogu couldn't be a male person because you have to be a human being. I just thought it was someone that was an individual. I didn't think it was defined as being like a human or an alien or anything like that. But there you go. Now we know. King Mob, hello. Thanks for chilling with us. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I like that it's a very chill stream. I like that you guys picked Legos. I was actually like kind of itching to build some Legos, do something chill today. So this is perfect for me. So thank you. And I'll probably convert these to Ziploc bags after stream so I can put them away. So we can build other stuff. Actually, I might need to move my camera a little bit. That's better for me. That way I don't have to lean so far to be in the shot. There we go. Just pull my mic a little closer so that I'm still... I mean, honestly, I wish I had my other mics. Probably should just grab those if I was thinking Lego might be a possibility, but I don't want to use the battery because if I'm going to be doing a review later, I kind of need them. But I have two, so I could have just worn one now and then charge that one and wear the other one later. So we could still do that if we want a mic pack on. Spirit Closet, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much for subbing. That's a wheel spin for you, my friend. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. 292, heading towards our little goal of 300. And if we get to 350 friends, then it looks like my glass, my tip glass is branded when my mic is here, where my mouse is here. So you can see the HyperX logo, and it looks like it's like on the glass, which is with the way that it's placed. All right, this spin is for Spear Closet. Pick next Lego. All right, so Spear Closet. I offered this to Smiling Bandit earlier, but if Smiling Bandit comes back in, I'll spin the wheel again for them if they missed that on their pick because they didn't respond. So I'm going to say Spear Closet, if you have a set that you'd like to see me build, let me know what set you'd like to see me build next time we do a Lego stream. And I will do that next time. I have a lot of sets that I could tell you, so I could tell you what I have if you'd like to know. If there's a particular set that you really love, also not against buying a new set, just if I can ask that you don't make it like a bajillion-dollar set, then that would be lovely. But I also have a lot of sets, if you'd like to know. What are the options again? So the ones that I have... Let me just pull out here to see. I got a lot of brick heads. I got some Lord of the Rings brick heads. I got some Harry Potter brick heads. I got... Hooked. I got Gollum. I got Gollum, and I think maybe it's Frodo. I got Eve and Wally. I have a Harry Potter book set. I'll just show them to you. So we built Grogu, but we have Mando from this set. Oh wait, maybe I should switch my camera. So I haven't built Mando yet in this set, but I built Grogu. This is Frodo and Gollum. This is Balrog and Gandalf. Wally and Eve. I have an X-Men 97 set. Oh, this is really straining my earbuds. I have a Harry Potter Slytherin book set. I have a... What is this set? Morbius set. X-Men 97. There's more. Wait. But wait. There's more. Star Wars Obi-Wan set. And I think it comes with the loader droid. Bouquet of flowers. We have the ATST. bonsai tree. And then I have a TIE fighter. Sith TIE fighter. And finally, I've got a big set over here. This is my, oh man, the Razor Crest. And I also have this big castle set that one of the people in my community actually gifted to me. I still haven't built it yet for LEGO streams. It was their set, and they gave it to me next 2 nights. I want to go really big. I probably have to bring out a second table for that one when I build it. Woo! TIE Interceptor, chicken walkers. But wait, there's more. Just watching this cable get stretched more and more. I know it's concerning. I should own all entertainment? Man, that sounds like a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I want to own all of entertainment. I'm going to take some time to try and sink into the ambiance. Am I streaming for a while? Yes, Aunt. I will be streaming for a while. We're only an hour and a half in. I'm going to stream for at least 3 hours today. I might stream for longer. I do want to get off to do a video on... I kind of want to get off early to do a couple videos before I head out to the movies, but we'll see. I should do my own entertainment books and movies. I have a lot of ideas, but maybe one day. But thanks, Maximilian. I appreciate the confidence that you have in my content. Oh, you want me to have billions of dollars in followers? Thank you. I am very happy with the community that I have, but I'm all about just having a community that's... we don't need quantity. We just need quality here, and I feel like I got a lot of quality people, so... What am I going to see? I'm going to see Alien Romulus. Finally. TIE Interceptor. Slytherin or Castle? Ooh, Slytherin or Castle? Okay. Okay, let me make a note. My sticky notes. Slytherin. Or here, I'll just put that in my tracker. Next LEGO stream will be Slytherin or Castle. These are great picks. Next LEGO stream. Okay, cool. Both great sets. Okay, back into the organizing that we go. Thank you again, though, Spirit Closet, for the sub with Prime. You could use your Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. I really do appreciate it. I want this to be, like, a little higher up. Whoa, that's way too high. That should be good, I think. Did I adjust it at all? Yes, I did. Okay, great. Do I need to cut more things? I think I do. So I did that, and then I need the dark blue. Psychotic, what time is it for you right now? Is it really late? Or is it really early? I guess it's all a matter of perspective. Guys, I have this bite on my wrist. I don't know if you guys can see it. I think something bit me 3 times. I think it was just a mosquito or something. Anyways, my hair is just touching it, and it's, like, so itchy. Oh, did I drop one? I don't think so. I think it just pops out. Like this. Okay. (2:18 a.m.) Wow. That is... pretty late. Going to try to sleep some more. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you much sleep. This is a good time for me to do ASMR streams for you, if you like ASMR. I do want to do some more ASMR streams if people are into that kind of thing. But I kind of want to start like a whole channel where we just do ASMR. Kind of have my own thing over there. But then I'm also just like, I don't know how that'll work with the amount of stuff that I do over here. Honestly, I feel like it's been really challenging for me to even make YouTube content lately because I've been streaming so much. Which is like a good problem to have because I'm loving all my streams, but I'm also like, man, I need to like take more time off to just make content. Good night, Dichotic. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you find the sleep that you're looking for. I hope it finds you. Am I too close? No, I'm good. There we go. Benji says, I hope you enjoy Alien Romulus. I saw it this weekend at the AMC Dolby Theater. Every time the ships were taking off, it made the seats shake and enhance the movie experience. Ooh, that's fun. That's cool. Highly recommend. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. So I'm excited. Rapala says, ASMR. Yeah, I want to do some more ASMR content. I like doing ASMR content. I wish I need to get my mixer set up though. That is a thing we need to do. I need to get my mixer set up. I got to jump on a call with my friend Thomas. I think he can help me set it up. Okay, so this is our little stick so that we know what order these go in terms of like what number they are. So I guess we just like have this over in the corner and then we can count by numbers with our Lego. All right. All right. Now we start. But first, I want to munch some cookies, if you guys don't mind. Might turn treat stream on, actually. Is it on right now? Let me see. I don't think it is. I might turn treat stream on if people wanted to get snacks. It is not. So let me enable it. Yeah, I think bubble tea is good. I think salad's good. I think all of this is good. And then let's turn it on for Twitch. See, here I feel like the camera is too high. Oh, sorry. My bob rubbed the mic. I'm gonna stop messing with it. I don't know. I'm such a perfectionist. I'm like just touching this mic. Like no one cares. No one cares about this mic. Only me. I'm the only one. You can take me hard to go. That song's been stuck in my head so much lately. I don't even know if I really like that song, but it's stuck in my head. I like Chappelle Rowan, but I don't know if I like that song. You know what I mean? You can take me hard to go. All right. Treat stream is enabled. What is the name of the song? Hot to Go by Chappelle Rowan. Lower what, LA? Cryonics by Slayer? Or is it Cryonics? I don't know. That's not the song I'm talking about. I'm talking about Hot to Go. Here, let me see if I can just pull it up on my Spotify. I can just share a link with you guys if you want to listen to it. I can't play it because copyright, but I can share a link if you don't know the song. You can take me hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hot to go. Can I share it? I can't. Copy song link. Here it is in Spotify for those of you of Spotify. Okay. Eat these bickies and then we'll get started. These cookies. Oh man, they're so crushed. Oh, so you don't do well with ASMR because of your ASD dichotic? That makes sense. So I guess for you it's more like soft music is good. Song is still playing in my head. Okay. I'm ready now. I've snacked. I'm ready to build. Back in we go. So. Starting with one of these. And I think this is the top corner that we're supposed to be seeing here. So, I don't know how I want to do this, I guess. I guess we could just go row by row here. Or I could go by groups, like, all these 13s are touching each other. I also don't know if there's a right way. I don't think there's a right way. To have this rotated. Oh boy. I'm such a crummy eater, guys. What's up with that? I think I'll bring the camera down a bit. Oh, whoops. I went too far. Woof. Man, this is a long segment. I don't know if this methodology is going to work for me, but we're going to find out, I guess. So far, it seems to be working pretty good. So it's 3, and then these are the 2 above. And then this one above here. Oh, one of the things I could have written is do it with my baseball gloves on, which honestly would probably be pretty challenging. I think this is all of the ones that are touching each other, though, in this corner. So I think after this, then we're good. Three, and then one more. Right here. Okay. So then next, we have 12. But honestly, I'm only going to put 2 on for 12. As crazy as that feels. Because there's only 2 that are touching. And then we need 1. One and 2, I feel like, are very hard to see the difference. Very slight difference, I feel like. This is just straight up black, so I don't even know if you guys are really going to be able to see it. Me adding it here. But there it is. Man, I love building Lego. It's such a chill time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need 1 more here. 5. And then there is a 1 in here. I'm just gonna pop it in because why not? And then this is also all 1s here. Hey Matthew, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? We're just building some Harley Quinn Legos right now. A little bit of Batman Lego time. Technically, I guess I should have named this stream Batwoman versus Harley Quinn. Who wins? You know? Because that's what's happening. I'm building Harley. We are building it. These are such tiny little pieces. I think I maybe should have taken some more row-backs, honestly. Did I not go high up enough? 1, 2, 1. 1. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, no. Where is that Lego separator? Where did I put it? Did I put it up here somewhere? Oh boy, there it is. I made a mistake. That's what Lego separators were made for. To help us with our mistakes. Okay, so I actually think this goes here. And then 2 more up. That makes more sense. There we go. That's all the black in that area. So then we need a lot of 2s. Oh, wait, actually, we're not done with this, are we? We could actually add more 1s, I think. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 2 that go below here. So there's 1 that's here, and then 1 that's here, and then there's even 1 below this. So it keeps going. So 1 here, and then there's 1 here and 1 here. I don't know if this is going to work out or if I'm going to need a million Lego separators. I'm going to have to go back in, separate everything, and realize I can't count, but I guess we'll find out. And then I think there's 1 here. So that's 1, 2 that are black. And then there's another black one up here. Yeah. And then 4 below this. And then it keeps going too. So we get 1 below here. Just like following the rules with my finger. Tracing out like everywhere that we have to build. Whoa. And then 2 more below that. And then 1 more below that. There we go. Nice. That's good. So that's a lot of the blacks added actually. And if I wanted, I could add 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1 I think goes here. And then 1, 2, 3. And then here I think there's 1 more. Just so I use all the pieces that I poured out. So it's all the blacks added that we pulled out. We need a lot of 2s. We need a lot. I don't know why 2. They made it kind of sparkly too. Oh, dang. My skirt is catching all of them though. When they want to fall onto the floor. These are like the kinds of pieces I would never find if I dropped them on my floor. Oh, wow. That's awesome, man. Well, I'm happy to hear that. This is very chill content today. Honestly, some of my favorite content to make is chill content. So, glad that people were down for a kind of like chill Lego stream vibe. Because, yeah, those tend to be pretty relaxing vibes. All right, so this whole area I have to fill in with 2s. But then after that, I think Maybe I should actually go from the bottom up. So it's almost like I'm filling in the border that was the black pieces we just added up here at the top. So it's all going to be this. Wait, did I grab the right color? Oh, no, I didn't. This is not the right color. I thought this was too bright. I was like, this is too bright. We need to remove this. Whoops. This is actually 3, not 2. I have my stick and everything. Yet, doesn't matter. I don't really want the 4th one off, but I guess I'll take all of them if it'll let me. This doesn't want to go onto all of these pieces. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I might just have to pop them off with my nail. I don't know where that one went. Oh, there it is. There we go. And this one. For some reason I could feel it gripping, but it wouldn't lift. Whoopsies. Made a mistake. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're doing it right now, Ant. You are interacting in real time here with me. So it's happening. You're doing it. Is there a different kind of interacting that you are looking to do? Woo! We all kind of just chill in here. It's very chill vibes. There's also the Discord, too, if you want to interact with me in the community. OF, that's a place where people DM me. That looks more correct. There we go. Sometimes it takes me a while to get back to people over there, but I do always read the messages and respond when I have time. And that's why I have that space, so that I can more interact with my community, honestly. It's not the most spicy, but there is some spice. For sure. I feel so relaxed doing this. Honestly. So chill. Just chill vibes. All right. And these are very satisfying to place, I will say. We're just filling in the little gaps. Last one. I think that's all of the 2s pretty much on here, so guess we'll just put those to the side for now. Well, I need more 13s, but I could also use some of these 3s if we wanted. Because after I do 13, I'm going to be doing 3 anyways. So for 3s, looks like we're filling in these little gaps. Here. 12 goes there. There's a 3 that goes there. Three 3s that go here. I believe. Yep. Should be. This will be the fun thing once we fill everything in and to see if I've satisfyingly counted everything out properly. Because I'm kind of filling it in a bit of a, I don't want to say an unconventional way, but a weird way so that I don't have to pull out. Like all the pieces that I pull out can kind of be used. So that's 3. And then there's a space, and then 2 more of these over here. And then this goes up on a diagonal for 2. Not quite to the edge. So that's good. Aqua says, I still have to ask this. Whose idea was it to put black studs on a black base plate? Well, I think because you just want it to all be the same level. Like, you want it to all be at the same height. So we could just leave, like, these parts, which are black, which you can't really see, right? Like, if I tilt it even, it's kind of hard to see. I think the reason why we're adding the studs on here is because if I don't, then it'll all be, like, shorter, right? Like, this base plate would be a lower thing. Though, you know, it would kind of be cool if you did, like, a Lego painting that was, like, 3-dimensional, where things are coming out more. Cherry, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Cherry? I know, it just seems a little funny. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that's why they did it. But, yeah, I was also thinking that. I'm like, well, this will be, like, impossible for you guys to see. But there you go. Thank you so much for the raid. There's a little shout out for you. All right, so we have built that. I mean, I could go. So this would be 1, 2, and then I think this goes here. I'm just going to put all the 3s on, I think. Because why not? Because I think I can. There's another one that goes here. These go up diagonally for 3. 2, 3. And then there is one that is on the other side of this one, I think. Or on the other side of this one. This one. And that goes up for 2. And then over 1. And then down. And then there's going to be a 4. That's going to go here. Which is the light gray. Another 3 over here. And then it gets a little weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could go up. So you go up 1, 2 black. This is going to be 3 yellow. And then here, this is where the 2 go. So I think it's here. Here. And here. And I think that's all the 3s. I think we've added all of them. Yeah, I think so. Let me just make sure that that was right. So that's 2 black and then 3 yellow. And the next to it will be 2 gray. Yep. Looks good. All right. So it's coming along. Cherry says, it was great. Def a little challenging today since it's kind of been a rough day. But I got through it and had so much fun. And thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Just have to send you all the love for giving me confidence. No worries, Cherry. I'm glad that you still had a good stream. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. There are days when I don't want to stream. But I find streaming always cheers me up when I'm having a rough day, honestly. You guys make my day better. So I like coming on and hanging out with everyone. Even when I feel like, should I really do this today? It's like, yeah, you probably should. Because it'll probably make you feel better, honestly. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Oh, God. That time I really did drop them. Did I just, like, let those fall out of my hand? That's going to be fun to try to find later. When I need more yellow pieces and I'm like, I don't have enough. Please remind me that I dropped some. I mean, I could look for them now. I know my floor is insane. It's really hard to find stuff because of the finish on the floor. It's all bespeckled, which makes it hard to see anything. XW20, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in to the group. Thank you. Kashan, hello. Thanks for the thumbs up. You have tea to spill? I don't really know if this is a great place for that, but what do you need advice on? Dare I ask? Dare I ask, XVW? It's your first time in stream and you're coming in with some advice that you need. Not necessarily something that I'm known for, but I'll see if I can help you. It was the first time being challenging today since I started streaming. Oh, that was your first time where you felt like you weren't as, like, in it? That's not so bad. Yeah, I mean, I have those days too. You're not alone. Hey, Dirty, what's up? We're just building some Legos as Batwoman. Just chilling. Bombshell Batwoman. Is it really gonna be like that? Really? Really? Okay. Y'all really gonna make me mod, huh? Sheesh. I don't understand, XVW. You didn't explain anything. You just said one thing. So, I don't know what you're asking for advice with. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that is a regular thing. It is a regular thing. I would say it's not super common for me. Hey, never too old for Lego. What's up? We're just building this Batman Jim Lee collection Lego set. We're building Harley. Some Harley art. Hi, Night Hunter. How's it going? Just started doing this Legos this year. You're 45 and you never had them as a kid. Nice. Yeah, I just got into Legos a couple years ago, so I'm with you. I'm also an adult that loves to Lego and never really got into Lego as a kid and got into more Lego building as an adult, so you are not alone. You're in good company, my friend. What sets have you been building? What have you been into? Lego my ego? I mean, I wish I had some Egos. I only have Legos, sadly. How you doing, Lane? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I think there is a 13. Oh no, this is 12. This is 12. So then it's 3 13s down here. Into 2 13s. Yeah. Ooh, we have ones that are whites that are coming up. White bits. So these 2, and then we have 3 underneath there. And then 2 underneath that. I almost poured out all of the ones that I needed, honestly. Pretty sick. Wow, this is satisfying filling this in. Boop. And then this one I could just put next to here because there's going to be some 13s that go here. So then next up in this corner, we have 12. There we go. Get some more of these out. I don't know, that might be actually too many. We'll see. There's also the few yellow ones that I dropped on the floor, wherever those are. We'll have to find those after. Oh no, you had a bad meeting, Rapala? I'm sorry to hear it. I'll find them barefoot later, yeah. I'll look for them after stream, or if there's a point of the stream where we need them, then I will get up and I will look for them. I just know when Legos fall on my floor, it's also a hard floor, so things bounce like crazy. So who knows where they've ended up. We'll have to see. The Ice King James, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Lane says, work is keeping me busy. Just live unbox a Mandalorian season 3, 1/6 scale, 3-inch and 1/6 scale Hot Toys figure last night on YouTube. Tried not to drool over myself with how happy I was with it. Oh yeah, was it a really good toy? Nice. I've never done any toy unboxings, but I know those are super popular. There was another person that does toys that was like, if you ever want to collaborate, let me know. I was like, I don't know. Never really done that, but it could be fun, honestly. I do have a lot of toys. I do love toys. So I feel like that would be, but you know, I need a bigger place. I already have way too much stuff in my place. I need to go through and like, I think get rid of some stuff, honestly. Sort through everything. It's just too much stuff, guys. I need like a room just for all my toys. Hello, Smiling Bandit. Welcome back. I spun the wheel for you, by the way. If you would like, I can spin it again for you. The result that we got, someone else claimed it. So I'm going to swap out that option now that it's been taken. It was, you would get to pick my next Lego stream. So, I mean, if you want, you could still do that one and you could just pick the Lego stream after that. Or I could just spin again for you and we can do something else if you prefer. just let me know. Thank you again for resubscribing. Yeah, that's I spun the wheel for you, but I don't think you were here when it happened, so I was like, we'll do that again later. Would you like me to respin? Sure, let's spin. All right. Whoa, sorry. Smash my table. All right, so we got positive affirmation. And I'm going to change out the pick the Lego set. I think we'll switch to gloves, because that's going to make it harder for me to build. That should be a fun one. Gloves always make it harder for me to pick stuff up, because I can't feel things with my fingers. Gloves. All right, Smiling Bandit. Gonna wait for the... Oh, wait, no, you're here. You're subbed, so you're good. All right, so this is a little positive affirmation for you. I will do that hydrate after I do this positive affirmation. Thank you, Rapala, and thank you for the stretch. So, Smiling Bandit, hello. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 12 whole freaking months. That is a long time, my friend. I appreciate you. This stream would not be the same without you. You are loved. You are appreciated. You are valued. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it in life. Thank you so much for just bringing such positive energy to the stream. And I feel like although you're not always as chatty in stream, or maybe you're not here as much, every time you are here, I just want you to know how appreciated you are. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for using your Prime. You could use it anywhere on the internet, and you chose to use it here. That means a lot to me. And thank you so much for being a member of this community. Thank you. Yeah, I figured you were. I was like, I'm pretty sure Smiling Bandit is here a lot, but they're just not as chatty, which is totally fine. I appreciate all levels of chat, whether you're chatting or not. It's just lovely to have people in the stream here with us. So thank you. Thank you so much, Smiling Bandit. It's a little positive affirmation for you. I hope you enjoyed it. There was some ASMR vibes in my positive affirmations for sure. That's how I like it. I like a little bit of ASMR vibes. Whoa, DiCarlo! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Whoa, DiCarlo. Coming in hot. Mad ladding it up. I think my cup exploded. I feel like we're back to collecting little bits in there. Look at all those little stars dropping in there, all those little subs. Combat V, hello as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Whoa. Whoa. Dang. All right, that's a lot of wheel spins for DiCarlo, so we will do some wheel spins for you, my friend. Thank you so much. It was a great moment. Thank you so much. And we are on our way to a level 3 hype train, everyone. So if you were thinking of subbing or gifting or using bits, this is a great time to do that. It does boost the stream. The higher the level we get, the more we get seen. So it's just good for the stream. Thank you so much, DiCarlo. You mad lad. Thank you. It's so kind of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you. That means we got to our goal, everyone. Yay. So we're at 302 subs. So I'll bump it up to 310 and we'll see if we can get there. But that also means we're closer to our next community game stream. If we get to 350 subs, or if we get to 100 members on YouTube, then we will be doing another community game stream with everybody. So if you guys want to unlock that, subs are also going towards that goal. If we get there by the end of the month, then we'll do another community game stream. Maybe I'll name my people the Mad Lads. Oh yeah, for your community? I love that. That's a great idea. That sounds super awesome. Okay, let me spin the wheel for you. All right, I have to read this upside down. Upside down rules. I gotta take that hydrate too for Rapala. A utility belt game. Okay, so we can play this. So for the utility belt game, what I wanted to do was I wanted to make it so, you know how you can say like we're going on a picnic and we're gonna bring this? I wanted you guys to give me suggestions in chat for what could be on my utility belt. And I'm gonna say we're going to kick butt and I'm bringing on my utility belt whatever. So I can start. I'm going to kick butt and I'm bringing on my utility belt a batarang. One batarang. We all play the utility bill game. Oh, we do. So do I. No worries, Night Hunter. Thanks for chilling with us for a bit. Be here as long or as little as you'd like. All things are appreciated. All right, well, my book is upside down now, so it's going to be harder to build. I'm going to say, well, let's do this for like 5 minutes. Pokeball with Raichu and Jolteon. Okay, so I'm going to kick butt, and I'm bringing a utility belt that has one Batarang, 2 Pokeballs with Raichu and Jolteon. Okay, so you're bringing a grapple gun. Okay, so I'm going to kick butt, and I'm bringing on my utility belt 1 Batarang, 2 Pokeballs with Raichu and Jolteon, and 3 grappling hooks. Aw, thanks, Aunt. I appreciate you. Yeah. We like the positive affirmations. Anytime anyone becomes a member on YouTube or I get a $5 super chat, I will spin again. All right, I need more suggestions so I can keep going. Also, if you're wondering if I'm cheating, I'm not going to be looking at the back chat. I'm only going to be looking at new chats. So I'll try to actually actively remember. But we'll go till I can't remember anymore. But the longer there is between suggestions, the less likely it is that I'm going to remember, to be honest with you guys. But I'll do my best. Gosh, it's really hard to see now where were we here? I think we were here. I think this one, there's 2. Okay, so I think that's 3. My book is upside down, so I'm trying to read it upside down. Ay, ay, ay. It's a fancy box. 'Tis a fancy box. All right, well, I'm not seeing any other suggestions, so I'm going to switch back to my other camera then. But we can still keep playing. And after this 5 minutes is up, I'm going to spin the wheel again, and we'll do a couple more spins. Do a couple more spins on the wheel. Yeah, a couple more spins. So I think there's more down here. Oh, I don't even think I poured out enough, actually, because there's a lot. There's a lot. Like, all of this is, I think, is going to be orange, although I'm kind of trying to read it. I'm just reading it like upside down right now, as per the spin. All right, I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belt, I have 1 Batarang, 2 Pokeballs with Raichu and Jolteon, 3 grappling hooks, and 4 fancy boxes. I'm just gonna take what DiCarlo said and incorporate it. What have you been playing? You, Katie, and Jillian are all on. What have I been playing? Like, game-wise? Or do you mean, like, what have we been, like, playing at? Because we're all on. We have not coordinated this. But I think a lot of people stream a lot when it is their thing, their job, if you will. I think I gotta fill all this in. Oh, this game. What am I playing? I am building Legos. Oh, this game. Oh, the one where you, like, remember everything? Yeah, that's the game that I thought we would play. That's the utility belt game. But I'm not getting a lot of suggestions in chat, so I feel like it's going to die out. So maybe I'll just spin the wheel a couple more times. Thought people would have more suggestions. A sandwich? Okay, so I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belt, I'm bringing 1 Batarang, 2 Pokeballs with Jolteon and Raichu. I mixed it up, but still fine. 3 grappling hooks, 4 fancy boxes, and 5 sandwiches. Ah, you don't do much Legos. Yeah. I just got into Legos a little while ago. A few years ago, a friend gifted me a set, like, during the pandemic. And I had so much fun building that set. I was like, this is what Legos is? I never built Legos as a kid. I don't know why. I guess I just thought Legos... Well, I mean, first of all, when I was a kid, we didn't have Legos because I'm so ancient. But when I was younger, I thought Legos were for boys. And I thought, I can't do that. And guess what? You can do that. Because Legos are for everybody. So... that is where we're at. Okay. So, this is what I need, which means I think I need 8. I think I need 8. I ran out of my 12, so we'll come back to that. Can we give more than 1? Yeah, you can give more than 1. Totally. Totally. If you want to give more than 1, totally down with that. Also, I think I'm going to spin the wheel. Declan, hello. Welcome on in. I don't know why they recommended it for you either. Do you like Legos or cosplay, or do you like comics? I do a lot of comic book content. We're building literally a Batman Lego set right now. All right, I'm gonna spin this wheel. Number 3. I also gotta take that hydrate and that stretch. So this is Lego pitch. So we have to pitch, I have to pitch a Lego set. Okay. So, what if for a Lego set, guys? What if we had a set where we did a Chainsaw Man set? And you could actually make a Chainsaw Man, kind of like the Groot one that I have, but that is like transformable. So it can be like Denji, but then it can also be Chainsaw Man. What do you guys think? That's my pitch. We did with my nephew, but he's 13 now and taking aviation and MMA lessons. You gave him your old Legos? Nice. So you did Legos when you were younger, but you don't really do them anymore. Apocalypse. Declan says, I'm not into Legos or cosplay or comics personally, but I do admire people who spend lots of time working on cosplaying. YouTube shouldn't know that, though. Oh, interesting. Maybe Google knows that, since YouTube is Google. But I would say... Sorry, I activated my phone. I would say that's cool. I do spend a lot of time cosplaying on the channel. I go to conventions and cosplay. What else do we do over here? We talk about a lot of movies and a lot of TV shows, a lot of nerdy stuff. So if you like nerdy stuff, if you like board games, card games... RPGs, video games. I talk about the MCU, the DCU. I talk about lots of comics that are converted into stuff. I talk about Doctor Who, Star Trek, Star Wars, all that stuff. So that's kind of what we do here. This could be one of those things. Bombshell Batman is a great look. Bombshell Batman? I haven't seen, actually. What does Bombshell Batman look like? I don't even know. I only know the ladies in Bombshell. Ooh, Bombshell Batman is a great look. Ooh, I love this look. This is cool. I feel like I only know the women in Bombshells. Where does Batman appear in the Bombshell stuff? Where can I read about his stuff? Let me see. Let me look up his wiki. Does it tell me? This tells me nothing. This tells me nothing, but I do like the style. I like his utility belt a lot. Hey Giggles, how's it going? Hi Sai.
I'm better now that I'm talking to
Okay, Google, stop. Sorry, I said the G word too many times. Thanks, Scribbles. I feel like you would make a good Lego set. You want to see me cosplay as a female Chainsaw Man? That would be insane. That would be a lot of work that people would have to put into that one. A stretch. It's very hard to stretch in this because my shoulders are so jacked. It's a bit restrained. Finish the Lego Batman animated series Cityscape and you're 54. Nice, Jeff. Nice. You can Lego at any age. Legos are for everybody. Chris, hello, hello. Batmanda, indeed. Do the bat ears give me enhanced hearing? Yes, they give me enhanced hearing on my hat. All right, we're gonna do a few more spins. So that was 3, 4 here. Positive affirmation. Ooh, we're already gonna do one of those for DiCarlo. So let's see. Number 5 is another Lego pitch. Okay. A Lego pitch, a positive affirmation, another Lego pitch. Man, I'm gonna have to pitch a lot of sets. I wasn't expecting to come up with so many sets. Lego pitch times 2. Positive affirmation. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7. What does this say? Upside down rules again. Okay. All right. We'll leave it there for now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 3 more spins for DiCarlo. Okay, I'll keep my rolls upside down then. Man, it's hard. I have to really think. I have to think a lot when my rolls are like this. I was like, I could just turn my Lego, but that feels like cheating. All right, so 2 Lego pitches. So, have I ever watched Hell of a Boss? I have not. What is Hell of a Boss? It's an animated series. No, but I think this has been recommended to me. It's on YouTube, right? It reminds me of Has Been Hotel. Like, I feel like they have similar vibes. I also haven't watched Has Been Hotel. In terms of the animation style, anyways. I did, well, actually, no, this isn't true. I did watch a little bit of Hell of a Boss because someone recommended it to me. I do not think it was my cup of tea. Although, I don't think I started from the beginning, so that could have been why, but it just seemed very strange. So I don't know. But maybe if I went back to the beginning, I'd be more into it. I have seen it. Yeah. All right, so 2 Lego pitches and a positive affirmation. Well, let's do a Lego pitch, a positive affirmation, and a Lego pitch. So, I think for this set, what we should have is I want it to be like you can make a clone of yourself. So, hear me out. What do? We give everybody a chest of bits that they can use to do lots of different stuff. Okay? And you can build a version of yourself. Maybe what we do actually is someone sends a picture of themselves, and then we go and we get all the stuff needed for them to make a clone of themselves. It's going to be really custom, so it's going to be expensive. But then you can make your own Lego statue of yourself. How cool would that be? That would actually be a 6 set. It would be so expensive though, because each one they'd have to custom do. All right, positive affirmation for DeCarlo. DeCarlo. Hello. Thank you so much for being such an amazing member of the community. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Straight up certified mad lad. You did not have to do that. I'm so happy to hear that you have been having a great time with streaming and watching you just succeed, get all the people you need to become an affiliate, get that time in streaming, and to see you having fun doing it. Honestly, I think that's the most important thing with streaming, is having a good time. Thank you so much for being an amazing member of this community. It would not be the same without you. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated. And hopefully that's not just within this community, but also outside of it that you feel that way. Thank you so much for being here today, and thank you for your unyielding support. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, one more Lego pitch. What do I want to pitch? What do I want to pitch? I would love to have a Lego set. Okay, I would love... Does this already exist? I would love to have a Lego set that's a strawberry picking set, where it's like you make little strawberry bushes, but then you have strawberries on the bushes that you can actually pick with your little Lego people. Like they can actually grab them in their hands and put them in a basket. I have always wanted to go strawberry picking, and I think I've done it only once in my life. And I'd love a set that allows me to relive the magic of what it's like to pick strawberries. Because, you know, you don't get to do that every day. So there we go. All right, I got to keep these rules flipped for the next 5 minutes, and then I will do the last 3 spins for you, DeCarlo, after that. But let's get back into some building. Olivia, I think you asked me this last time. Power cosplay when? I mean, I have almost all the stuff. I need to get the contacts. I need to get shoes. Helva is literally made by the exact same people as Has Been. Oh, but it's an absolute cosplay farm. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people cosplay. Actually, when I was at Gen Con, there were a lot of Has Been Hotel cosplayers there. And I would say more at Gen Con than SDCC that I saw. But yeah, a lot of people love to dress up as the characters. And I've heard that I would like it. So... Aw, strawberry picking. Yes, strawberry picking. I love strawberry picking. It's a good time. All right, I have to resume with my rules upside down, so pray for me. This is all upside down. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I grabbed all these blue bees. So I know there's one that goes here. Then I think there's one that's directly below that. So that would be here. And I think there's one that's here. It's kind of a fun challenge, though. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, I took out way too many blues. I don't need all these. Oh, dang. Oh, whoops. Dang. Whoops. Did I do that? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just calculating some math in my head. Do I do math? Yes. Do I do it fast? No. This'll be this. This'll be this. Okay. All right. I need to ask a question. Does anyone remember the max? I do not. What is the max? Germondo, what is the max? Tell me about that. All right, once that's verified, then I'll know what I'm doing. But let's get back into this. So we poured out so many 8s and we did not need that many 8s. So, oh boy. Scribbles remembers the max. There you go. Scribbles says, oh yeah, the max was great. There you go. There's someone. What was the max? Okay, so we need 7 next. Okay, let's maybe only 2, I think, of the 7s. So maybe not as many as this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just making sure. So I think these just go in here. We just need the 2. There's only 2. There's only a tiny bit of blue on this part. It's all divided up. So this part isn't going to look like anything yet. But once we put it with the other pieces, then it will. Is the idea here. That's the idea. Anyways. Is this better with the light on or with the light off, by the way? Because, like, this is the light on. But that's as dim as I can make it. Do you guys like it better with light on or light off? Let me know. It was that Image comic that made it to MTV in the early 90s. Oh, cool. Super off the wall. I have the comic, says Scribbles. Oh, nice. Germondo says, got #1 somewhere here. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I haven't read that. What's it about? Tell me about it. Okay, so next, we've done all this. So then I guess it would be this row is also done. So this row is also done. So this row, this is where we need the white bits, I think. And more yellow, actually. I don't want to grab too much. So there was 3 here, I think. Hard to tell when it's upside down, but I think this is right. If I mess this up, it's not my fault. Oh, I think there's actually supposed to be more of these here. I hope. We'll see in a bit. So then under this, starting with the 1, there are 2 that go here. So I think this is like this, and then this, I hope. Declan Hugo RS, thank you so much for subscribing. Heather Clins, thank you for subscribing as well. And Potman Jaker, thank you so much for following. I'm sorry I missed that one. Declan says, can't hang around forever, but I'm glad YouTube recommended me this channel. Definitely worth a sub. See y'all later. Bye, Declan. Thanks so much for joining us, and thanks for subscribing. Hopefully we'll see you again in the chat. Feel free to come and chill with us anytime you see us on. Yeah, so, okay, so what was I talking about? We were talking about the max. You guys were telling me about that. I feel like in a couple minutes I'm going to do those 3 other wheel spins for DiCarlo as well. Sam Keith, the creator of the Max, lives around my area. The local news did a mini special about his career a few years back. Oh, cool. That's awesome. What's the Max about? I'm so waiting for you guys to tell me the secrets. Tell me the secrets. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to, but I would love it if you did. I would love it if you did, but you don't have to. I think there's a 13 that goes on the end of one of these. Is it this one? Maybe this one. Oh, it's both of these. Oh, I may have messed something up here. So this is supposed to be 3. Then there's 2 here. Then there's 2 here that are yellow. Apparently. Oh, gosh. Then there's one at the end. Oh, no, I didn't mess this up. Oh, hey. Hey. Even upside down. We got it. Even upside down. Look at us. We got it. This is exciting. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. And then there's one at the end here. Nice. And then, is there two? These are the two that are here. And then below that, we have another one that goes here. And another one that goes here. Okay. And there's a space, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that go here. The Max from Saved by the Bell? I don't know. I don't know what it's about. It's kind of a dark series. The title is like a hero in an alternate reality, but in the real world, he's kind of just some homeless guy. Oh, shoot. Okay. So it's like all in his mind. Is that what you're saying? Like he's hallucinating? Rest in peace, Screech. You will be missed, Dustin. Yeah, sad. Max is super hard to explain, but I recommend watching it. You could even stream it for a fun time. Is it copyright free? Is it, so was there like an animated series based off of it? Yeah, I don't remember seeing this. But I would definitely be down to check it out. The Max. Let me look it up. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more wheel spins here. For DiCarlo. Let's switch to the live scene. Let's do some more wheel spins. Okay, we got 3 more for you, DiCarlo. Alright, so we have Upside Down Rules. No! Alright, another 5 minutes of Upside Down Rules. Will these rules ever be right way up again? Utility belts game. Okay, utility belts game. Alright, people give me things in the chat to add to my utility belts, and I will play the memory game with you. I'm going to start it off. Okay, I'm going to go kick butt, and on my utility belt, I am bringing 1 Band-Aid for boo-boos. Upside Down Rules. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 10 more minutes of Upside Down Rules and 1 Batman utility game. Got it. Thank you so much, DiCarlo, for the 10 gifted subs. You mad lad. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was an animated series on MTV 20 years ago. There's also the comics. I'm pretty sure they put it into a paperback I saw somewhere. It's actually longer than 20 years. Wow. Had a massive crush on Julie as a kid. One of my first cartoon crushes. Oh. Okay, Julie's a character in the Max. I'm going to look up pictures. Hold on. The Max. Whoa, this looks bizarre. Wildstorm imprint. Okay. Interesting. Oh my goodness. The villain is a serial rapist. Yikes. It's a kid's show? Maybe it was more like an adult cartoon, but kids watched it. Written by Sam Keith, Alan Moore, Bill Messner-Loebs. And Sam Keith also did the art. That's cool. That's cool. Good morning, Trekopedia. How's it going? There's a Max Batman crossover from a few years back. All right. I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belt, I'm going to bring 1 Band-Aid for boo-boos, 2 issues of the Max to read. And anything else anyone wants to add if people want to add stuff. But I feel like maybe I'll need to swap this one out because I feel like no one wants to play this game. Not as good as 21 Questions. Thought it might be hot like that. But maybe not as relevant as I thought. Okay, so there was a bunch here, and there was 2 here, and then underneath there's actually So by the way, I still have my rules upside down. I'm still doing this upside down, and I will be for the next 10 minutes. So thank you, DiCarlo, for this puzzle you've given me. It's like breaking my brain, but it's kind of in a fun way, so thank you, I think. I think it's better with the light on. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like it better with the light on or light off? Is it too dark with the light off? Or is it perfect? Bringing tickets to Deadpool Wolverine. All right. All right. I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belt, I am bringing 1 Band-Aid for a boo-boo, 2 issues of the Max to read, and 3 tickets for Deadpool and Wolverine. Looks fine. You like it? You like it with the lights on or lights off, Smiling Bandit? What do you think? The Max also showed up in the Image universe, Sonic the Hedgehog crossover. Wow. Around the time of Vertigo and the Deep Dark 90s. Oh yeah, the Deep Dark 90s. I could definitely see that in the art even. Enjoying being 45 starting today. Happy birthday. Oh yes, Trekopedia, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. How's the start to the day? Do you have any big birthday plans planned? Everyone, do me a favor. Wish Trekopedia a happy birthday over in the YouTube chat. Bringing 4 episodes of Smallville to watch. Okay, all right. I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belt, I am bringing 1 Band-Aid for boo-boos, 2 issues of the Max to read, 3 tickets to Deadpool and Wolverine, and 4... Oh, shoot. What was it? You just said it. And 4 episodes of Smallville to watch. Okay, got it. Got it. We're still going. Still going strong. Does this go here? I think it does. Okay, so we have more that we can fill in here, but let's go down. I think this is the whites. I think this is where the whites starts. Is this really where the white starts? Because I think we may have missed some because I was doing it upside down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 6. There's supposed to be whites here. There's supposed to be whites here, isn't there? Isn't there? There's supposed to be 2 yellows, 2 whites, 3 whites, and then 2 oranges. Dang it. All right, Lego separator. A partridge in a pear tree. Okay, all right, so I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belt, I am bringing 1 Band-Aid for boo-boos, 2 issues of the Max to read, 3 tickets to Deadpool and Wolverine, 4 episodes of Smallville to watch, and 5 partridges in pear trees. Bringing 4 episodes of Smallville to watch. It's been going, it's been a good start so far. Just taking it easy. Honestly, I feel like that's a great way to do it. Taking it easy. Okay, so this part, so it's here. So I need to remove these ones if I can. I don't know if I can. Might have to. Oh boy. It's like hard for me to even fit the Lego separator in here. Okay, got 1. Two. Is it only 2 or is it 3? It's 3. Yeah, it's hard when your rules are upside down. Honestly. Okay. So we need some white. Welcome back. Welcome back, Spirit Closet. How's your day continuing? Little lemon circles. Lemon Oreos. Oh. You guys are making me hungry. Might have to make some food. I have some snacks here. I haven't really had breakfast. I need to go grocery shopping again. But I don't know when I'm going to have time. So, there's that. These are very rolly bits. That's what I want to say. They're really rolling around on me. There we go. Okay. My mom's nurse was here, so I needed to help with that. Oh, nice. How'd the nurse visit go? Hopefully good. Bringing 11 Piper piping. So that would be... Okay, so I'm going to kick butt, and on my utility belts, I am bringing 1 Band-Aid for boo-boos, 2 issues of the Max to read, 3 tickets to Deadpool and Wolverine, 4 episodes of Smallville to watch, 5 partridges and 5 pear trees, and 6 pipes of piped piper? Is that what it was? Did I mess it up? That might be the end. Probably should be saying it first. 11 Piper piping. Lemon Oreos. That would be a good one to bring. But I already messed it up, so that's the end. I tried. A boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Okay, there we go. We are putting the white pieces in here. I'm fixing my mistakes, which is always nice. My rules are still upside down for the next, like, 4 minutes, I think. I think... Where does this go? So... And that's 1 row, and then another row. And then this is where... So then there's 2 orange here, and then there's supposed to be 2 whites here. Is that right? Or is it 2 white into the orange? It's 2 white into the orange. Okay, so I need 1 more orange there, I think. I hope. I pray that I'm not messing it up. It's hard. It's hard when your rules are upside down. But I think it goes like that. And then here, I think is 2 white. And then under that is 2 more white. And then over here is 1 white. So that's all the white all day. Nice. Nice. It's looking good. It's looking good, everyone. That's all the white on the board. So now the next spot would be here, which I think is 2 orange. And then we need more orange here. So I may as well just take out some more orange. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, these are right. These are the right color. It's like, wait a minute. Did I grab the right ones? I did. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now we are putting some more orange, I think, in here. Okay. All right. This being upside down is, I cannot wait for this to be right side up. This is messing me up. I think there's 2 that go here. I think this is black. This one that's in between. This one here, I think it's black. Also, I'm really skronking up my nails. I really need to get my nails done, actually. Maybe tomorrow I can schedule an appointment. They're such a mess. Like, I've peeled them, which is not good either. Couldn't resist. This one is tempting me right now, my thumbnail. But I must resist. It's not good for the nail. Just leave it. And then underneath... Okay, so then underneath, this is all orange, I think? Yes, this is all orange. This is safe, I believe. EST Comics. I'm trying to get into more indie titles. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Trying to get into more indie titles. Yeah, I would recommend checking out some stuff from Dynamite, Boom Studios. I would recommend checking out Image. They got a lot of good stuff. One of the series that I really liked that's an indie series is coming back. There's another one that I've been reading that just finished. Dark Ride just finished. I really liked that series. So I'd recommend that. It's a horror series, like a horror theme park. And I would also say for something new, Black Cloak is going to be returning soon, and I really liked that one. The first part of it, I think, was only 6 or 7 issues. What type of comics do you like, EST Comics? Maybe we can recommend something for you in the chat. What did I think of the Ruby Rose Batwoman show? I only watched the first 2 episodes. So... I really like Ruby Rose, but I could not stand her accent in it. It was driving me crazy. So I never got past like the first 2 episodes. Maybe one day I'll go back and finish it because I do like Ruby. But then it also feels weird given the context of like all the other things that have now been said about that show. It makes me like not want to watch the show because it seems like there was some shady stuff happening. So I don't know. What did you think of it, Jamondo? Did you watch all of it? Okay, some more black pieces here. Okay, I think I'm safe to finally return my rules to right side up. Oh, this is a game changer. This is a game changer. More a fan of mystery type stories. Ooh, what about What Nobody Sees Beneath the Trees? I think that's what it's called. It's like a, well, I don't know if it's really like a mystery. It's more of like, there's also, what's the one with the dogs? Let me look it up. I guess like Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees is more of like a thriller, I would say. Stray Dogs. Stray Dogs is really good. And I think you can read the first issue here if you wanted to check it out, EST Comics. Have you read that one? I would also say maybe, what's it called? The Wicked and the Divine. Might also be an interesting one for you. And I would also say, yeah, the other one that I was talking about is Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees, which is, I don't think it's a mystery. I think it's more of like a thriller. I'd also recommend, oh, what's that other one that I read that I really liked? It's more of like a crime noir vibe. Fatale. You can also read the first issue for that here. And Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Who publishes this one? I want to say, is it Dark Horse? Is it Boom? I don't think it's Image. IDW. It's from IDW. But this is Beneath the Trees on League of Comic Geeks, if you wanted to check that one out. It's from IDW, so I don't know if you can read the first issue. But I like that Image does that. Yeah. Oh, I'll check it out. Thank you. You probably don't remember me, but I'm trying my hand at content creating. And you and Sasha are really inspired. Thank you. Aw. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. Did I meet you in person somewhere? I'll save the links to my desktop so I can check them out. Yeah, check them out and let me know what you think. Yeah, that's what comes to my mind when you say, like, mystery. But some of those are more like crime. So I don't know. To me, I guess crime and mystery. Black Cloak is also kind of a mystery, actually. The one that I was talking about that I really liked. Black Cloak is also Image. Can you read the first issue? I don't think they have the first issue available for preview. Sadly. I don't know if they have the first issue available for preview, but that is the page on Image if you wanted to check it out. I really like Black Cloak. And it's kind of like a murder mystery. The first part of it. And then it's coming back in June. So it's also kind of a good time to get back into it if you like that type of thing. Chris is saying Zeb Wells is no longer writing for Amazing Spider-Man. He's writing his final issue for Spider-Man and Tombstone, from what I heard. But do you think that the damage has been done for the Amazing Spider-Man? No. I think the Amazing Spider-Man will always come back. Also, it's still been one of the top-selling comics throughout his run. So I don't think any damage has really been done. Like, long-standing damage? No. No. I'm curious to see what we get next with it and where people are going. I did hear that Zeb's run was going to be ending. Oh, I've just commented in a few streams of yours. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Your name looked familiar to me, actually. Thanks for coming and checking out the live stream, and thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. The physics. I got a weird thing for Ruby Rose. Her dad in the show was the original choice for Wolverine, the Fox movies. Fun fact. Interesting. The physics is what made everyone laugh. A little former MTV VJ could never take down giant, full-grown men. That's what people put people off at first. What do you mean? Because Ruby Rose is a kind of smaller woman? I don't think that that's true, though, because I think she probably could take people down. If you're Batwoman, if you're Kate Kane, you're ex-military, you're highly trained, so that's a weird thing to be put off of when you consider Batwoman's history. Well, I guess for people that are familiar with the character, but maybe those people didn't know who Batwoman was. I like using Comic Find to find new titles, but I find the site is only good for Marvel and DC. They just kind of ignore indie comics. Oh man, that sucks. Well, no problem. Thank you so much for asking the question. I love talking about indie comics. Honestly, I wish there was a better resource for indie comics. I really want to talk more about indie comics going forward. No One is also really good, actually. No One from the Massiverse. This is kind of a mystery. It's kind of a... It's a lot. And it's also a podcast as well. So you listen to the podcast and you read the comic. It's really unique. Comic. Let me just put that in and see what comes up. So that's also an Image. Can you read the first issue? I don't think you can read the first issue, but it's the page. That's part of the Massiverse, which is, if you've heard of Radiant Black, it's all part of the Massiverse universe that Kyle Higgins has built. Kyle Hickman, combining two people that Kyle Higgins has built, and it's very, very good and very suspenseful, very intense, if you like intense things. Robert H. Art says, I keep thinking you're talking about Ruby Rose, the cartoon character, not the actor. Yeah, I'm talking about the actor. I've seen a 5-foot woman, probably 110 pounds, take down a van over 6 foot and 200 pounds. It was out a whole lot of trouble when I was working in security. We had a woman there who was very capable. Yeah, I think it's like really about like what your skill set is. I mean, if you're more trained than your opponent. Yeah, Radiant Black is really good. But if you want something that's kind of mystery in that world, I would say No One is a really good series for you. If you wanted to get into the Massiverse. The cool thing about the Massiverse too is that you don't have to have read like Radiant Black or, you know, or Rogue Sun or any of the other series to get into it. You can actually just jump in anywhere. So they really do make it so that like you can just read one series if you want, or you can read everything. Things are very lightly connected, so it's not heavy. And then if you want to read everyone working together, then that's what Supermassive is for, which is the kind of event comic they do once a year in the summer where everybody comes together. Actually, I think I just got my copy of it sent to me. I need to check it out. I'm really excited for Massiverse. Anyways, back to building Legos, but don't mind me just geeking out talking about comics. Happy to do that anytime with y'all if you'd like. It's an easy sell for me, as you all probably know at this point. Okay, so these are 12s. So I don't know why I actually grabbed the blacks, because I probably should have continued with those. 2, and then... Oh, wait. 2. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because it goes here. Yeah, so wait. No, black was correct. I was right to grab those. Never mind. So are there any more blacks in here? I think I got all those. I think there's some that go here. So here we have 1, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow, and then there's a black right there. And then there's a bunch underneath here. So here we have 1 that's next to the gray, and just continues along until we get to underneath the one that I just placed in the row above. Looks like I'm doing nothing because you can't really see the black pieces. Comics? What are those? I know, right? What are comics? What are we even talking about right now? Never, I don't even know how to read. Yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool, EST Comics. I highly recommend Massiverse, and I don't just say that. I am also one of their brand ambassadors, I guess. But I signed up to be a brand ambassador because I really love the whole world that they're building, and Radiant Black and No One and a lot of the characters in it. I also really like, I think we're getting season 2 of, what's it called? Dragon. What's the dragon one? Massiverse. Do I have it? No, I don't have a trade for it. I do have a trade for it, but not here. Or is it underneath? Wait, no, maybe I do have it. Is this it? Inferno Girl Red. Sorry, not Dragon Girl. I'm making stuff up. Inferno Girl Red is really good too. I really like that one. Anyways. Also, Massive, the Massiverse has the Catalyst War going on right now in Radiant Black, which has also been insane to read. There's so much crazy stuff happening in that. And Kyle assured us that Catalyst War is going to have permanent changes to Chicago and everything that's happening in Radiant Black. So, and I believe it because, man, he writes superhero comics. He writes like in this genre in a way that a lot of people don't. Like, things change. Things are actually surprising. Changes stick. It's high stakes. Don't apologize. We're here to hang out and chat, EST. All good. I can also chat and build. Sorry, I'm just snacking on my little Welch's fruit snacks. As I am hungry. All right. Where was I? Did these? Did that? Did that? Got that one. There's 2 there. 1 there, 1 there. So that's all the black pieces done. So now we're going to go back to oranges. The 12s. So these ones, well, first of all, they go here. Don't eat the Legos by accident. I won't, even though they're very tasty looking. It's very tempting. It is very tempting. I do like to eat Lego pieces. Well, I would if I could, you know. I don't think I'd be able to digest them. But it's tempting every time I pull them out. I'm like, just want to munch the Legos. Especially, you know what? Actually, I would say the most edible of these pieces is probably this color. This kind of like cream color that we have. This color in here. Doesn't that look tasty? Like, if you ate it, it would be good. I don't know. What do you guys think is the most appetizing color of the ones in this build? It's weird questions that I ask my chat. You'd eat the light blue ones? I also think these look very tasty too. These ones? Yeah, like these ones or these ones. These are both tasty colors, I agree. I even think this purple's kind of tasty. I don't know if that's weird. Alright, that's all the oranges. So now next I think we just have more of the 13s. Technically, these should be over here as well. Okay. Oh! I wish the lady you were talking about got the role instead of Ruby, because the visual fighting scenes are comedically bad. Visual I'm referring to. Oh, so you're not saying it's about her being a small woman that people had a problem with. You just feel like the stunts didn't look very good. I mean, I will say I saw Ruby Rose in John Wick, and she was really good in that. In terms of the fight. So, I don't know if that was her or the stunts. I don't know. I might have just been the stunt coordinator for the series. I also know there was a bunch of, like, safety issues that she talked about in terms of that show. So, could have been stunts. Yeah, but that might not be her because she didn't coordinate them. So, it might not be Ruby's fault. There was a gummy candy that was shaped like Lego bricks. I think they aren't around anymore. Oh, I've seen hard candies that are shaped like Lego bricks. You can still get them. When I went to go see Ed Sheeran at Echo Beach, my sister and I bought a bag of them, and I threw them up onto the stage for him as, like, a gift. A lot of people were throwing gifts up onto the stage at the end of the show, and I threw up a bag of Lego candies. I hope they didn't get broken too much, and I hope Ed enjoyed them if he got them. Lavender purple always gives me flashbacks to being stung by a bee, so it tastes like pain to me. Whoa. Were you seeing, like, were you around purple flowers at the time? Interesting. I love that this stream has turned into what Lego is the most tasty. Yeah, that's where we're at. Which Lego is the most tasty and talking about the Batwoman show. Jamondo says, it was a cheap show. And like I said, I got no issue with Rose. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just like the series. I feel bad though, because I feel like it reflected poorly on Ruby Rose. And I'm like, I don't know if Ruby Rose was the problem here, but I don't know. I've heard both sides as well, that like Ruby Rose was difficult to work with and that like what she was saying wasn't true. But then, I don't know, man. It sounded like her life was actually in danger on that set. So that doesn't sound very good, in my opinion. Definitely sounded like there might have been some safety issues. And that happens far too much, honestly, on sets. Okay, we just need one of these to finish this board. And then it will be complete. Boom. Nice. This is a complete board. So this is the top corner, I think. And then I think what we have to grab is we have to grab these little connector bits to put on so that I can connect this. This is the top of Harley's hair, if you can believe that. This is like the top of her hair. There's her pigtail coming out here. So I need 3 little clippies, so I'll grab those. Yeah, I think it was also not a great time for that show to be released. I agree, Lord Monk. EST Comics says, I kind of liked Batwoman. I know it was cringe at points, but I enjoyed it for what it was. But yet again, I love trash. Well, I don't know, because, like, here's the thing. Like, I watched Gotham Knights, and that was a show that, like, initially I was like, oh, I'm not here for this show. But then over time, they kind of, like, won me over. Like, not over time. I've only watched the first few episodes. But by episode 3, I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting, like, infested. Even though there are certain things I don't like about this show, there are some things I, like, do like about this show. So, yeah. I don't know. I didn't even know it was meant to be Harley. I thought it was Two-Face. Oh, is there a Harley in the show? Oh, that I'm building. Two-Face. Yeah, no, we're building. I'll show you guys the picture in a second. Let me just check this. Sorry, just coordinating movie plans. I think that means that if I need to be there at that time, let me check how long it would take me to get there from here. So I think that means, what is that? What time is it now? So it's like about 30-ish minutes. And I want to do a bit, I want to film a bit of things, some things. I think I can stream for like another hour. I feel like we could do another one of these, at least. Fat BB5, thank you so much for following the channel. So many great chats happening right now. I can't see. This box keeps trying to close on me. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let me prop this up here. I gotta dig around. I need this box to stop closing. Oh, hey, it's the numbers. They do exist. These are the little dongles that I need. These little guys. We need these. They're in here. This little package. These are like little connector bits. So we're gonna put these. Actually, I don't know if it's better if I turn this light off. Maybe it is, because I feel like we get glare. These are like little connector bits that we're gonna put into the bottom so that we can connect this to the other pieces when we're done. Also, I found the numbers. These things. Take my hair out of there. Oh my goodness. Doom Patrol is so good. I haven't finished Doom Patrol yet. I'm gonna be sad to finish it, but I agree. Doom Patrol is like the real MVP of all the shows, I think. Doom Patrol I've loved the most. Was Black Lightning good? I haven't watched Black Lightning. I actually really liked Black Lightning. It wasn't a 10 out of 10, but definitely underrated. Titans, I heard, is good the further along you go, but it started off rough. But it gets better as you go. Ah, you're a closet cosplayer? Nice. Nice, Jamondo. I also love to closet cosplay, so love to hear and see it. Yeah, you didn't notice the ears? Yeah, the ears are here. This is also the back. Here, I'll show you guys the back of the cosplay. Let's switch for a second here. I'll show you. Can I stand up? Let me. I have so many crumbs on me. But it's also got her number on it because in Bombshell, Batwoman is a baseball player. And the socks that I'm wearing are actually baseball socks. I got them from like a sport check. And they kept trying to tell me which socks were good for baseball. And I had to like explain like, no. Like I'm not going to actually wear them for baseball. Like I'm just wearing them like as a cosplayer. But they were so nice. They were like, right, but like these are the ones that are good. And like these ones you can put socks underneath and these ones are better for not that. So like, what are you doing? So explaining all the details to me about the socks. It was super cute. After they stopped using Raven, it got a little better, but still fun. Scarecrow had a fear kink. In what? In Titans? Scarecrow had a fear kink? Season 4 of Titans is the best. Season 3 was weird. Oh no. Yeah, I've only watched the first episode and I was like, I think I don't like this. But I only watched the first episode and then people were like, oh, it actually gets like better if you like can stick it out. Like it gets better as you go. So yeah, that's a thing. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe I just gotta stick it out then. Okay, so we need 3 of these. So then there's one that goes here, I think. And then there's one that goes here. And that's one piece done. That's Harley's hair, the top of her hair. I'll show you guys what we're building. For those of you that are new, maybe don't know what this madness is. This is what we are building. A little Harley Quinn action. So we just built like this corner, basically, of her hair, like this top part. That's what this is. It doesn't look like much now, but when it's done, wait till you see. It's gonna be a whole thing. So, we are going to build the next piece, which it looks like I'm gonna have to put more of these on, but for now, just grab this. and just get building this way. I don't know. I don't know if I like the light. I think when we have the bags, the light is not as good, but I think when we don't have the bags, the light's pretty good. It does add some glare, though. I don't know. I don't know. Is this better? But is this too dark? Or is my camera adjusting pretty well for the low light? Kind of looks like a fish made of sand. Fat BB5, thank you so much for the hydrate. Rapala, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sai. I will spin the wheel for you before we get started on this next one. Subs. Sub-a-dub-dub. That's 303. We're heading towards our next sub goal. Okay. We spin the wheel. Every time there's a new sub, a resub, a gifted sub, a new member, 500 bits, or a $5 super chat, I spin the wheel for you. 21 questions. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I have one in my mind. I think it might be challenging, but we'll see. You may start asking questions at any time, yes or no questions, and try to guess what we're talking about. This is becoming a Riddler live stream. It is so many things to guess. Recognize 218. I just saw, I was gifted a sub like an hour ago, so thank you whoever did it. Thank you, Recognize. Thanks for saying thanks. I appreciate you. And thanks for coming in the chat and chatting with us. Welcome on in. Dichotic says, is it a person? No. Not a person. Starting off with some 13s in the corner. I mean, that's kind of it. Then I got to go to 12s. So 12s, these are all the 12s that touch each other. They be touching. Is it an animal? No. I'm going to count that as one question. Is it a food? No. Is it a comic character? No. Is it a place? No. Would I have Light Bright? I do not, but Light Bright would be so fun. Oh my gosh, we should totally do a Light Bright stream. This is very Light Bright vibes. What we're building here with Lego. Light Bright is sick. We should get some more Light Bright in the stream. Can you still get Light Bright? I need to know. Let me check. Light Bright. Can you still get Light Bright? Looks like you can still get it. Looks like we could still do some Light Brights. Would you guys be down? Should I add Light Bright to my wish list on Amazon? Because that would be sick. It comes with all the patterns that you can do. I remember that. Oh, man. Can you get, like, comics Light Bright? Like, did they ever do crossovers? Whoa, this one's sick. You can make a butterfly. You can make a pug. You could make... Oh, this is Disney Light Bright. Light Bright Disney. Wow, they got a lot. They got a lot of Light Brights. This is the 100-year Light Bright set. Wow. This is pretty cool. I'm going to add it to my wish list on Amazon. If you guys are like, Amanda needs more light bright in her life, there you go. I added it. There's this one that has a butterfly, which actually looks pretty cool. And there's this one that has 12 design templates, sleek round frame, great for boys and girls. This one has a pug. This one has a butterfly though. So I feel like that's the one we want. 12 art templates. Can we get like, once you get one light bright though, like you don't need another one, right? Like can I just get more templates? Like if I get the Disney one, how many templates does this one come with? This comes with 900 mini pegs. So, wow, that's a lot of mini pegs. That's a lot. 12 high def templates. So, 900 mini peg light bright? Is that what I look up? And can I just get templates? Like I just want templates. It's like this is like a whole thing. Yeah, you can just get templates. Oh, okay, that's sick. Okay. Well, this might be a new thing that we have to do. This is a good suggestion. There's a Stranger Things light bright. What? That's amazing. I want to do Stranger Things light bright. What a great way to prepare for whenever we get that new season in a million years. There was a Super Friends light bright in 1980. Oh my gosh, guys, light bright. I forgot about light bright. How dare I forget? All right, EST Comics, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I thought the Iron Fist show had some potential. Oh, do you guys not know? Oh yeah, is it a clothing? It is not a clothing. Sorry, back to the 21 questions. It's not clothing. No. Is it an object? Yes. It is an object. Is it a color? No, it is not a color. They did some Transformers light brights for the 40th anniversary. What? That's awesome. Is it a bread box? Do you mean, is it larger than a bread box, Beer Closet? Christopher says, Amanda, which Robin from DC is your favorite? Dick Grayson. Easy question. Nightwing is my fave. Is it a food? That was already asked, and I said no. No, is it a bread box? No, it is not a bread box. 9 out of 21 questions. Light bright in Stranger Things? No, I mean like there's a Stranger Things light bright set, which I didn't know existed. Is it maple syrup? No, it is not maple syrup. It is not a food. I would say yes if it was, yes to it being a food if it was maple syrup. Okay, well, I guess we're just back to orange then. I guess we get some more orange here. You watched about half of the maple syrup heist doc. How was it? Was it good? Is it comic related? No. No, I wouldn't say that it's comic related. That's 11. Quebec is weird? Question mark? I don't know. Is Quebec weird? In what way? Expand upon that. I'm gonna need you to expand upon that point. I mean, Quebec is different, for sure. Weird? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say weird. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wrong one. This is why they recommended the bowls. Also, wait, I owe... Oh, we're doing the 21 questions. That is the spin. That is the spin. I was like, wait a minute. I owe a spin. No, wait. I already did the spin. We're in the middle of it. Do most people have it in their homes? This is, I would say no, not most people, but some people. I know that's more information than I should be answering with, but I would say no. It's not, like, common in homes. But some people, yes. Oh, is that a Buffy reference? Zan's fan? I missed that. Went right over my head. I'm disappointed in myself as a Buffy fan if I missed a Buffy reference in chat. Last night when I was out, I went out to a friend's birthday. And people were saying that my outfit... One of my other friends was saying that my outfit was like Buffy. Vampire Slayer vibes. And I was like, ooh, I love that. That's awesome. Love to see it. Okay, so here is going to be this gray. 3 gray. And I can put 3 of those along here. And then I think we're back to yellows. Oh wait, it should have been here actually, which is all yellow. Whoop. 3, 4, and 5. And then underneath there is a yellow. And then over here there is a yellow. And these are all yellow, but we're gonna go next back to orange. Ooh, my fingers are starting to hurt. Christopher says, I'm from Quebec. We're definitely weird. All right, well, an official Quebecer is willing to say that they are. That the Quebecois are weird. So, there you go. Maybe they are weird. I wouldn't say weird, but I definitely would say different. Watch the doc. How they handle syrup. Oh, I grew up in New England, so I'm fine with the French, but they are the foreign culture in that region. NY, Ontario. I mean, yeah, Quebec is its own flavor, I would say. For sure. How they handle syrup? What, do they handle syrup like... I need to watch it now. What do you mean how they handle syrup? It was indeed a Buffy reference. A good catch, Zan's fan. Harmony is the best character, says Zan's fan. Wow, a Harmony fan. Not to say that I don't like Harmony, just more like... I feel like you don't see a lot of people that are like, you know who's the best? Harmony. But I do kind of... I mean, I don't know if I'd say Harmony's my favorite character. For a long time, Xander was my favorite character. Then I grew up and I kind of like... was like, man, I feel like Xander kind of sucks sometimes, though. But... I don't know. I really want to go back and watch it and do a reevaluation of Xander because I hear a lot of people talk about him and they're like, it didn't age well. But then also people are like, but that's the whole point of his character arc is that he starts off kind of shitty, but like he gets better. Like he's a teenage boy and that's like, but you know, he's not a bad person. And I was like, I agree with this. Is it a game? Yes. I don't know. Where do you guys stand on Xander? How do we feel about Xander in chat? Where are my Xander fans at? And how do you feel in 2024, looking back? I mean, I guess it's also kind of just like a weird series to look back on for a lot of people in general because of stuff with Joss Whedon and stuff, but I still really love Buffy. I feel like there's just so many people that were also involved in that show. It's not just Joss Whedon, so. And also, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard with art because it's like art comes from artists, but also art, once it's made, kind of becomes its own entity in a lot of ways. So it's like a big thing I'm talking about right now. I just got really heavy with it. I don't know. We just got heavy. My apologies. Mr. Giles is your favorite character? I love Giles. Giles is a great character. Good pick. Mafia involved, illegal cartel running syrup, burning people's sugar shacks down. What the heck? The maple syrup mafia. I didn't know about that. The S Sniper Wolf girl was ripping off from some Canadian YouTuber's accent. You're talking about she used to work where I worked, but she was there before me, so I never met her. Azzyland. I have friends that are friends with Azzy, but I don't know Azzy personally. But yeah, that was the controversy people were talking about. I never really looked too much into it, so I can't fully comment on it. But I don't know. I've also heard people call out other content creators that I know personally and tell them that they're faking their accent, and I know them, and I'm like, they're not, though. Like, that's just how they sound. Like, I know, because I've seen them multiple times for years. That's their voice. So, I don't know. I think accents are kind of hard because it's like, who's really to say what is real and what's not? Also, you could also be putting on somebody's accent not intentionally, I think, as well. But not trying to defend Azzy here. Or not, sorry, not Azzy. Not trying to defend Sniper Wolf or anything. Just saying, I don't know, because I haven't looked into it enough. So I'd have to do more research on it to have a full opinion. Just saying, sometimes people will be taking people's accents. Sometimes people think people don't even have real accents when they do. It's a wild world. Is it Uno? Xander gets gross again in the comics, unfortunately. No, Xanthfan, don't tell me that. That's so sad. But the whole point is that he's supposed to have learned stuff. I haven't read all the comics, but I've dipped in here and there to read some of it, and I like the comics. It is not Uno. No. You met Nicholas Brendan a decade ago at the Boston Comic Con. You have a signed photo. Nice, Chemdog. Did I ever watch Charmed or read the comics? I did not. I did not. Do you think I would like Charmed, Christopher? Yeah, I feel like one person shouldn't scare you off liking something you like. I feel like it's possible to be like, you know, I don't necessarily condone the actions of this individual, but I do like this art. I think it's possible to do that. I mean, for some people, I think it also depends on what it was and like what it depends as well on what happened and how closely tied it is to the arts. Is it something that's talked about in the arts? So that's also part of it. So it's like each case is going to be unique. And I think every person has their own way that they're going to react and deal with that. And I also think that's fine. I know a lot of people, for example, that like really are anti-Harry Potter now because of a lot of the stuff with J.K. Rowling. And I think that's fine. I personally still like Harry Potter, but I'm not condoning things that have been said. So I think it's going to be different for each person as well, which I think is okay. I just don't like when other people say, like, this is how I'm reacting to a situation, whether or not they continue to like the art or don't like the art anymore. And then people will say, and you should do it the way I'm doing it. And if you're not, then you're wrong. I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think each person is their own journey, you know? And also it's going to be different for each person. Some people aren't even going to think some of these things are wrong, which is a whole other can of worms. I fake a Liverpool accent all the time. Next time you read a quote of mine, take that into account. Take into account that you are doing it in a Liverpool accent. I will try to take that into account, Jamondo. Speaking about art versus artists, I recommend the documentary called The People versus George Lucas. Ooh, interesting. What's that about? In the new comics where they rebooted Buffy, Xander was kind of a jerk, but I like the old school comics, and I used to buy them from Warner Brothers Studio Store. Oh, nice. Yeah, Azzyland, yeah. Good points on the art comment. Thanks, Scribbles. Spirit Closet says, my accent is completely unidentifiable. I sound nothing like either of my parents, my sister, or anyone in my hometown. That's interesting. Why do you think that is, Spirit Closet? Is it a card game? No. But it is a game that has cards, I will add. I will give you a little bit more information. But it is not a card game. Okay, so I think continuing along here, we got to do some more of the yellows. Oh, I like this song. Some good vibes. And there's a lot of yellow on this page, actually. So I may as well just dump out a bunch for now. I have a feeling we're going to be filling in a lot of yellow here. It's a lot of yellow on this one. I also think, though, that we shouldn't necessarily say that, like, all artists are just have to be jerks and that's just how it is. Because it's like, it doesn't have to be like this. And I don't think all artists, all brilliant minds are, like, awful people. But I think some people are. And, you know, it depends. What did they do? Is it criminal? Then that's also a different thing. I bought those Boom Studios Buffy comics. What did you think, ChemDog? I've read some of the Boom stuff. Is it a board game, says Spirit Closet? Yes. Is it Catan, says Dichotic? It is not Catan. Not Settlers of Catan. I myself did not know I had an accent until I went to Orlando, Florida, and someone figured out I was from Texas from the way I talked. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, everyone has an accent. People think of that like people will be like, but you don't really have an accent. And I'm like, well, I do, because I'm from a different area. So, like, if someone from the UK, if I was in the UK, my accent would be more noticeable because I'd be in a place. But, like, if you're here, if you're in Toronto, you know, you're not going to necessarily hear my accent because everyone sounds probably pretty similar to me. That being said, I definitely have an accent. I think all people do. Cool. These are all yellow. This whole land, all that you see will be this cream, delicious cream color. Is it a classic board game? Yes. I would say yes. Oh yeah, the Boom comics were good, but could never get into them. Yeah, I feel like it's hard because I feel like you had to have, like, read all of them. I do feel that it didn't feel super accessible. Yeah, do you guys think I have an accent? This is a good question, Christopher. It is not Monopoly, my friends. No. Not Monopoly. Oh, shoot. I think I messed this up. I think this one. I need to stop doing this with my nail. I'm, like, messing up my nails even more. They're already pretty bent out of shape here. Have this Lego separator for a reason, you know? I actually think I didn't even... Did I even take off the right one? This one, I did not. It should have been the other one. Well, that's gone forever. That literally fell on my floor. It's another yellow piece we're gonna have to pick up. But at least it fell behind the computer, so it's probably where my power bricks are. I'm from up north, so I do have an accent, but it doesn't come out unless I talk really fast. Say about? Sure. About. Sometimes I'll slip into a Boston accent, but only for one word. Yeah, I also don't think I have necessarily a conventional Toronto accent, because people don't usually guess I'm from Toronto. But is it Clue? Yes. You guys got it in under 21. I'm proud of you guys. You crushed it. It was Clue. No accent, says Lord Monk. I do have an accent, though. But I liquidate my U, but people think that we all say a boot in Canada, and that's not true. That's a specific area of Canada that would say a boot, but not all of Canada. Sounds like that. But we do have a different way of saying about between America and the US, and you can hear it slightly when I say it, probably. About. Out. About. It's just the U. Very slight, though. Not as exaggerated as what people expect from a stereotypical Canadian accent. But I have also tried to sound American for a long time and have spent a lot of time in the States. So I think my accent is kind of this weird mishmash of a little bit of Canada, a little bit of America, certain states more than others. And I think there's also some things that I say them as though I'm British, but I don't say them with an accent. So that's weird. Can I say the letter Z or Z? Z? Like, you want me to make the sound? You want me to say the letter? Dichotic says, fun fact, Clue was originally released as Cluedo in Australia. Yes, this is true. Cluedo, I think, is actually the original name of Clue. I believe. A boot is, yeah, I would say that's more like middle. Like I would say either in the prairies or like if you're really far east, maybe. Maybe out in Newfoundland. But in Newfoundland, people just also have their completely different way of talking. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, I was doing these yellows, and then I got messed up by the whites that were here. There's more yellow under here. I don't know if we're going to finish this one. I hope so. I'd really like to finish it, but I'm realizing now I've made very little progress. I always have too much fun chatting. Such a chatty Kathy. And then there's more even under here. These are all yellow. There's so much yellow. So much of this cream color. But I love it though. I do love it. Some people say Z and some people say Z. I say the former. Yeah, Z is the Canadian way of saying it, I believe. Z is the American way of saying it. I like Z because it fits better with the alphabet song. Like when you're singing. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Y and Z sounds strange. Donnybrook, thank you so much for upgrading to a Golden Fang Gang membership. Appreciate you. I don't know if you're here with us in the chat, but thank you. I'm going to spin the wheel for you anyways. And I hope you enjoy all of the members-only videos. I'm going to be putting up another one hopefully today. Yellow underwear. Yellow wear. I know from the way you say process that you're Canadian. Oh, because you guys say process? Process? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? I say process. You say process? Yes, we definitely do not. Just like America, it's a big place. There's lots of different dialects. This is no Lego separator. Okay. So, my poor nails for the next 5 minutes, no Lego separator. I don't think I'm going to need one, but you never know. If I have to use one, I can't. I got to use my hands. I got to pry those pieces off the board. Yep. Yeah, so you guys say process? I mean, I've probably said process before, to be honest, when I've said that word. I flip-flop between things, though. Like I said, I don't necessarily always say things the same way, which is weird. I don't know why. Probably just a lot of different influences, and it probably also depends on who I'm with at the time, because I also tend to kind of take on people's accents when I'm hanging out with them. So if you have an accent and we're talking, I might take a bit of your accent on, especially if it's one I'm familiar with. Well, that's that. And then we need some of the white pieces. There's no blue on this one, which is very unfortunate. I pulled out so much blue. What will I do with it all? Guess I'll save it for a rainy day. Oh, I forgot actually that this has to go here. I think these pieces. Sorry, I need to see that's black. I think these need to be actually here, and then these ones should be above, because these are the 3s. Just so things are kind of in a little clockwise order here. Sorry, I don't know why I became Mickey Mouse for a second. My apologies. No worries, Christopher. Have a good time picking up the kiddos. Thanks for chilling and hanging out with us. I say process like you do, Amanda. Oh, so you say it process? Process? I say process. You guys say process. Is that what you guys are saying? I said process initially. Process. Where are you from, Lord Monk? If you feel comfortable saying. No pressure. Don't reveal anything you don't want to. The tune of it. The tune of it. The tune of the way I speak. In the show, Dan Versus, there's an episode where he wants to destroy Canada, and there's a scene of his friend complaining about the way Canadians say sorry, to which Dan replies, real people don't apologize. Right, so it's less about how they say it and more the fact that they say it. Yeah, in America, there's a lot of people that do not apologize to you. Even if they walk right into you. I've noticed this. It's not very... Here, we would say that's not very polite. I literally walk into someone and apologize. Or if they walk into me, I apologize. So it's really weird because sometimes in America, that'll happen. You'll walk into someone, and then... Or they'll walk into you, and then you are saying sorry, and they're saying nothing. Polish people's accents here in the States are just great. Polish? I know some Polish folks. They don't really have accents, though. They're second gen. First gen immigrants? Their parents came over. Those are pretty good. Nice, Chem Dog. Those are some good pickups. Werewolf by Night. Yeah, like I said, we all have accents. They're just different. Apology accepted, Commander. Ooh, the red band edition. Nice. You're German and French, Cherry. Nice. That's a cool combo. So is your accent kind of like a blend of the two? Okay, so this is white. This is white. These are all white, I think. Then there's some more down here. And this is the part that I messed up before, but now we know that there is also white over here. And there's more below that. This one's very white and yellow. I think those are like the two most prominent characters. Oh, it actually, I think... No. This is just telling me the order. I thought it was telling me how many of each color I need. That would be cool if they gave you that information for like each board. Okay, and I think there's one that's over here that would be white. And then there's more down here that would be white. Oh, whoa. Did I make myself bleed? Or was that from the strawberries? Are these freeze-dried strawberries really red? I do not know. Who's Joseph the Beast Strickland? I do like the Clue movie. Hi, John. I don't know if it's the freeze-dried strawberries. We're getting my hands dirty. They're tasty. I got that from a delivery service. They gave a bag of snacks away. And they were like, you can order snacks. You should check out our service. And I was like, And then I was like, I'm from Canada. I'm probably never going to check out their service. But when I come back, maybe I'll check them out. Also, I don't know. Maybe they are available in Canada. It's just most delivery services aren't universal. They aren't like global. But, you know, Uber is. I can order an Uber pretty much anywhere. I don't think I could in Germany. Although I don't know if I tried in Germany to call an Uber. I just got a cab. Alright, so we've done all these. This one is a 3. And then we need more 13s, it would seem. I should do Alice from Batwoman one day. We were just talking about Batwoman, Vito. Batwoman's sister. Long-lost sister. Alice. Could be a cool vibe. Could be a cool vibe. Alright, more yellows. I don't know why I'm not pouring out more, honestly. We probably need more yellows than anything that I'm pouring out. There's so much yellow on here. One, 2, 3, 4. This one is black on the end. Oh, but do I need more? Do I need more yellow for this? What goes here? Yellow? Yellow. It's yellow. Yeah, so more yellow. Can never have too much yellow. Oh, gosh. Well, we don't want to have too much because I don't want it to drop any more pieces because I already dropped 3. So I got to find 3 of these little... These are going to be impossible to find on my floor. Oh, good lord. I wonder where I should hang this when I finish it. Oh, I like this song. Legos really are evil if it's making your fingers bleed. Oh, it's not making my fingers bleed. It's just... I think it's actually from... I'm eating these freeze-dried strawberry slices. And I actually think they're making my fingers red. But it could also be that I had this little... Not like a hangnail, but like my nail bed. Like whatever. The skin that's at the top there got long and I trimmed it, and I trimmed it a little too close, so I kind of like cut myself a little. You can find them on the floor. It's just when you step on them accidentally. Yeah, I probably won't though, because I'll probably have like rolled under stuff, so I won't even find them with my ouchy feet. But we'll see if I can shine a light on them at the end of stream and find them. Find the Lego pieces. It's always a fun journey. How is this possible? So this goes orange, yellow, orange, orange, yellow, white. Oh no, this is right. Never mind. I thought that there was not enough spaces here for this to all exist. But it really is only 4 yellow, 3 whites. That's all done. And then we could actually continue this journey. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. This goes there. And then there's 2 more above here. And then an orange. Then another yellow. And there's another yellow over here. And there's a bunch more yellows at this end. This is all yellow. Oh my goodness. Trek. Taishim. Taishim says, I'm going to see Deadpool and Wolverine with my sister now. I'm happy. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Have a good time, Taishim. So your first time watching it? Oh, dang. Okay. So we got all those. Oh, dang. Did I mess this up? No. This is good. This is that. And then that's that. And then that's orange. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let's go back to this piece. So this comes out. That's just one. This part, though, is like a bunch of them. So it extends all the way to this end. And then it goes 1, 2, 3 over here. Matthew says, I like Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, sorry, that was my bat. I have a bat. Yeps. It was very good. I agree. I really liked it. It was such a well-made movie. I agree. I also would like to see it again. That's one that I want to own. I just feel like it's a fun one to just throw on and rewatch. All right, and then this one goes here. And then 2 more along here. And then we can actually extend both ways. So there's continues up here. But it also continues with the yellow below as well. Gosh, my fingers hurt from building Legos. Continues up here. And it continues here. And it's all this part here, this entire row. Not this entire row, but this part of the row anyways. So that's pretty good. And then it continues downward from here even. Man, it just keeps going. There's so much yellow on here. I feel like this is actually even going to link up with this side eventually as we come down. But I think I'm just going to finish this up because that's all the yellow that I have. And then we can see what else needs to be resolved here. So here, what is there? Where the 2 white is. This is an orange. I think. Is that right? 2 orange, bunch of yellow, 2 whites. Yeah, that's an orange, and then that's an orange, and then there's going to be another orange here. And that's another yellow. Oh my gosh. So much yellow. And then there's more whites over here. Pokemon Detective Pikachu 2. He says it's coming up. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. Detective Pikachu is so good. I wonder what they'll be getting up to, though, in the sequel. Because he can't be a Pikachu anymore. He's back into a man. Unless he has to, like, become Pikachu once more to, like, go undercover. Detective Pikachu was a good movie. It was just a fun time. This one. So then this is where these 2 are. And then these 2 are also white. This is coming along very nicely. Like, I'm very satisfied building this. Okay, so that's done. And then this whole row is done. So now we go back to here. So this is orange again. So we need a few more orange, but I don't think too much. I think just like that's probably more than enough. So the majority of the oranges were at the top for this one. All right, so here goes another yellow. Oh boy. Oh, bub. So this is orange. It's yellow. This yellow connects to this yellow. And then there's another one that goes down here. And over here. This one looks more like we're building something, actually, to me. They should have him become Pikachu again. And Blake Lively comes up, pets him, and says, "See you later, cutie," to him. And then he says, "I'm going to marry that girl someday." Aw. We're here for all the Blake Lively cameos, I see. Respect to that. I also really liked, who else was in that? Was it Justice Smith? Is that his name? He's really good. In everything that I've seen him in. I haven't seen him in anything where he's done a bad job yet. I really wish the Dungeons and Dragons movies had actually done better, because I feel like that would have been fun to see continued. He was in that too. 4, 6. And then more yellow up here. Here. And here. And here. I don't know if this is right. Is this right? It starts with a yellow. 2. Oh, yeah. It's just another white here. Okay. I was like, this feels incomplete, and it was. Justice Smith and Catherine Newton. Oh, yeah, Catherine Newton was also in that. Whoa, wild. That's wild to think about. That must have been like one of her first things. All right. Now we go down here. Over here. 2 down. I think that's all that it links up with. But then I think we got 2 more over here. These are all the white spaces that need to be filled in. And then we got, this goes over here. And this is actually too gray. Oh, but wait, could we extend this down? Oh, we could. Okay. Sure, let's continue the white pieces. Continue their journey. I have more that I could place, so why not? I think we've almost filled in all of the white pieces. Oh, wait, is this right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. So, wait. 1, 2. So, this is 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And then, oh, man, I messed this up. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then this is supposed to be over here, actually. And then there's supposed to be a piece here. Oh, boy. Can I use... I think we passed the time where I can use my Lego separator, so... Thank goodness. But... You know what? I'll just try to pry them. Just for Donnybrook's pleasure, if they're watching. Doing this for you, Donnybrook. I'm not using my Lego separator. Instead, I'm sacrificing some of my nails. All right. So I think how this goes is like this. Yep. But then there are still some that are down here, actually. It does keep going. So then it's... Oh, wait. No, that's not right. Oof. Then it's here. 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 And then down here it keeps going into this corner. Oh, all of this area here is white, I believe. I don't know if we'll fill the whole thing in, but at least fill this upper row in. Hello, Kevin. How's it going? Aw, thank you, Rapala. Doing my best. I think it's looking pretty good. Yep, Justice Smith and Kid. Yeah, I think it was right before or after, right before or right after she was on Supernatural. Nice. There we go. What's next after that? More yellow, of course. I should have known. Always more yellow. Can never have too much of this cream color. I was surprised at how well the tech of Pikachu was. It was really good. I was expecting it. I was unexpecting it to be good. You were not expecting the tech to be good? Oh, in terms of, like, the look of Pikachu? Is that what you mean? Ricardo? Being a big Pokemon fan since it started, I was more hyped for Detective Pikachu than for Avengers. Then that summer. Love them both, though. Honestly, that was a wonderful time, wasn't it? Back when movies, there's magic behind them. We were willing to believe. Things have gotten a little weird as of late with that, I feel like. Sorry, camera. I'm trying to jiggle you. Oh my gosh. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So that's all gonna be yellow. And then also extending below it as well. There's gonna be 6 yellow, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, 7. So this is all yellow down here. I was glad to see my movie Bulbasaur in the movie. Yeah, Bulbasaur was in there. Bulbasaur was in there. It was good. I feel like the other thing I've really loved, I don't know if people watch Pokemon Concierge. I've talked about it on the channel, but Pokemon Concierge is so good. And I love how in the making of, they were talking about how they really wanted to get, like, the textures of Pokemon right. Like, they wanted it to look like something that, like, you could imagine what it felt like. And I was like, that's such a cool thought. Like, we just want to make sure that it feels like Pokemon. Like, that the texture of it felt right. I was like, whoa. Never would have thought about that. But yeah, that is, I feel like, important to people when we're watching a show. Because it's, like, a very cute show, too, where you want to imagine, like, what's it like to reach out and, like, touch that Pokemon and pet it. Because it's a cutie. I think I messed something up here. What did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this one. I might just need to move one of these pieces. There we go. 1, 2, 3. This is supposed to be black, and then these are 2 yellow, and then this is black, and then the rest of these are yellow. Okay, so I just got confused because I don't think I finished this. So That is black. These are yellow. That's black. And then that should also be yellow. I think that's how that's supposed to go. Yep, that looks correct. Here we need 2 3s. There we go. Aw, that's so cute. When they were prepping for Pokemon to join Kids Warner Brothers, there was an ad for Pokemon, but it had the Warner Brother TV network logo on instead. So maybe they were going to premiere it there first. Oh, interesting. Still have a bunch of your Pokemon movie promos from the old movies, like Mew and the Legendary Birds, all unopened. That's cool, Ricardo. You should hold on to those. Those are probably worth something. Could be good if you need some extra funds. Or just good to keep for the memories. Okay, I think I just need 4 more white. Oh, I poured too much. Oh, and there was another one here the whole time. Whoops. So I need 1 in this corner. Like this. Then I need 3 here. Like this. Then I need 1 here. I need more yellow. Should have known. Should be more than enough. Because now we need 2 here. This is almost completely covered. Then 2 here. And then that's it. So these are, whoa, sorry. These are 3. Got too excited there. This is a 3, and then a 1, and then that's it. All right, now we need pegs for it. So this one is supposed to have pegs at the bottom and pegs on this side. Must represent the yellow. Yes, all of the yellow colors on this one. Not a lot of blue on this one. A lot of yellow though. And this is, here is where the peg goes. The spots. And then probably at the other end. Yeah, looks like. Based on what the picture is showing me. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have that one. So does that clip into anything? Because that would be satisfying. It does. I believe. So this is this corner. I think this clips in here. Like that. This is the top of Harley's head. The top of her hair that we have built. I think you can kind of see it. Like if I show you the book, So we just built this part of her hair, and then we clipped them together with this part where you can see her pigtail. So this is like just this top piece. Top of her head. And I think we're going to leave it there for today, friends. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been such a fun stream. We'll definitely come back and finish this up another time. I'm going to put all my little pieces away, and then I'm going to organize some stuff and hopefully get some stuff filmed before I head out to go to the movies and see Alien Romulus tonight. I might eat some food, because food is good for you. I hope you guys had a fun time. I had such a fun time hanging out. Oh my goodness, your phone played the old Poke rap. I love this little Pokemon chat we've been having. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. This was a lovely, lovely stream. I hope you all had a good day. The cosplay is one of my faves. It's so comfortable too, and it just looks so good. I was also going to do the face paint, but then I was like, that might be a bit much for stream. It's going to look really spooky, I feel like, for people that don't have the context. But Batwoman does wear, like basically what they believed, like, you know how they do the paint sometimes in baseball? She has that, but it's all her entire eyes. So I have face paint for it, but we'll leave that for the actual cosplaying at cons or photo shoots, stuff like that. We'll be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. We're going to be continuing to unbox all the Magic the Gathering Bloomborough Commander decks. I still have 2 more to unbox, so we'll see if we can get those done. And then tomorrow night at about 7:30, 8 p.m. EST, we're going to be talking comics with Uptown Duck, so come back then as well for that. And on Monday at, I'm going to try to get on for 9, we're going to be doing another co-work Pomodoro stream where we'll just be focusing and working together. So if you want more vibes like this that are very chill, Monday stream should be that. It's always a good time. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much. It's been delightful. It's been a freaking joy just hanging out with you all. So I'll see you next time. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Let's go give a little raid to DiCarlo, who is, I think, playing some Jackbox. So we'll go in there and raid our fellow community member. So I'll go show some support for him. And I hope that you guys all have a good day. I'll come over with you and say hello, but then I got to get to doing some work. So I'll come say hi, though. All right, I'll see y'all over there. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a good day. Stay nerdy, friends. See you tomorrow. And keep an eye out. Should have some content coming up today in regards to Alien Romulus and a members-only video as well, hopefully for you. So keep your eyes out. I'll see you again next time. Till then, stay nerdy. Bye. Bye, everyone.